Inaugural Amelia Island auction. My name is Alan Squindo. I'm Chief Operating Officer of Broad Arrow Group. And it's my pleasure to welcome you to the official auction of the Amelia. We'd of course like to thank our consigners for entrusting us with the sale of your exceptional cars and our registered bidders for joining us here in Amelia and remotely from around the world. We truly appreciate your support as we continue our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for our car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. We'd also like to thank our colleagues and friends at Hagerty for their partnership and collaboration on our debut Amelia event and on their fabulous work in preparing not only for tomorrow's concours, but all the wonderful activations we've seen thus far at the Amelia. We're also very grateful to our sponsors Lallier Champagne and Campari for their generous support with refreshments today. As we begin our auction, please do help yourself to a glass of champagne, compliments of Lallier. Our friends at Reliable Carriers are on site this week as well to assist you in getting your new cars home. And of course, speak to our friends at Hagerty, who'll be seated just directly to the right of the phone desk for any questions you may have about insurance, storage needs, any of Hagerty's myriad services. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please find your way to the auction ballroom. We'll be starting very, very shortly. Looking just a short while down the road, next up for Broad Arrow is the Porsche 75th Anniversary Auction. This exclusive single mark sale will be held during the celebration of the marque's 75th anniversary at the Porsche Experience Center in Atlanta, Georgia, over the weekend of the 8th and 10th of June. Broad Arrow's sale will commemorate the anniversary milestone with a curated selection of 75 of the most desirable, classic, and collectible Porsche motor cars in today's market. If you're interested in consigning your important Porsche to this world-class event, please speak with a Broad Arrow specialist. And be sure to take a closer look at our first entry for the sale, the Porsche 911 Classic Club Coupe, directly to my right here, on display here this weekend, a one-of-one project of the Sonderwunsch program, Porsche 911 Classic Club Coupe. Specialists about private sale opportunities, financing solutions, and Hagerty's marketplace new online auctions platform. Don't miss the 1976 Porsche 934 Turbo RSR and 1983 Porsche 935 Fab Car on display here this weekend directly outside the auction ballroom. Available for immediate acquisition via our Collector's Garage private sales business. We invite interested parties to speak with specialist Barney Ruprecht or Alexander Weaver, who'll be in the telephone desk today, about those two cars in particular. Again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, take your seats. The auction will commence shortly. And now, a word from our friends at Hagerty.
So who belongs in Hagerty Drivers Club?
People say we have a one-track mind, but that's not true.
That's right, because we drive on a lot of tracks.
I've always been a bit sketchy. Ooh, nice lines, Chip.
Is it so bad that I want to save money on car stuff and then use that money to buy more car stuff? Hey, cool socks.
Thanks.
I may be a know-it-all, but I don't actually know it all. That's where these know-it-alls come in.
I've been accused of being a car chaser. I can't deny it. Ferrari, pull up the valuation tool.
So if you're into epic driving events,
If you want members-only offers on things like racing school, tires, or cool car socks,
If you're drawn to red-hot talent.
Or if you always take your coffee with cars, then you belong with us. Join the fun. What's up, Wayne?
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Broad Arrow's Amelia Auction. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce our lovely colleague, Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer, who will be taking this evening's sale. Lydia is a veteran auctioneer who has enjoyed a 2-decade-long career in the auction business, serving as lead benefit auctioneer for Christie's, among countless other engagements in the US, Europe, and the Middle East. Lydia, welcome.
Thank you so much. I'm delighted to be here.
Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By placing a bid or allowing an agent to bid on your behalf, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale. Please review the full conditions of sale in our auction catalog before bidding. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties, express or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Please also note that under California law, bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as the title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots today, including our first 5 lots, the buyer's premium is 20% of the hammer price. And please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Eastern on Monday, March 6th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Any lots removed by this deadline may incur removal and storage fees. And once again, please consult our conditions of sale for additional details or speak to a Broad Arrow representative. Those conditions of sale are in the back of your catalog, your printed catalog as well. And now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the first 5 lots today benefit the Amelia Legacy nonprofit partners, specifically Spina Bifida of Jacksonville, Shop with Cops, and Community Hospice and Palliative Care. Once again, a memorabilia buyer's premium of 20% is applicable for each lot, and Broad Arrow is unable to provide the winning bidder with tax assistance in applying for any charitable deductions. These first 5 lots for a particularly good cause, the legacy partners of the Amelia. We begin with Lot 101. Lot 101 is the Concorso d'Eleganza Villa d'Este Saturday Day Pass provided very generously by B&W. It is also offered without reserve today and includes the coveted Saturday entrance pass, as well as lunch and beverages, and entry to the Franken Pommery Lounge. Lot 101 for Concorso Villa d'Este.
All right, who doesn't like Lake Como? We'll start the bidding today at $500 to start. Do I see $500 in the room? At $500 only to start. You guys know how an auction works, right? We're going to need some bidders. $500 to start, anywhere in the room. $500 in the center of the room. A gentleman who looks like he enjoys Italy. At $500 in the center of the room, $600 behind you. I'll take $700 next. We're at $600 directly behind you. Again, all for charity. At $600 in the center of the room. At $600 only. At $600. Any advance in the room over $600. $700 is bid on my left at $700. Say 8, ma'am. We're at $700 on my left. I'll take $800 next. At $700 here. $800 is next. $800 is bid in a new place at $800. Say 9 in the middle of the room. We're at $800 on the phones. $800 is bid here. $900 anywhere in the room at $800 on my left. At $800 only. Going once. $900 and it's a new place at $900 here. $1,000 is bid on my left. At $1,000 here, $1,100 is next. $1,100 is bid. Say 12. We're at $1,100 in the center of the room. $1,200 is next. At $1,100 in the center of the room. $1,200 on the phones. $1,200 is bid. 13. $1,300 is bid. 14. $1,400. It's a bidding war, ladies and gentlemen. $1,400. $1,400 on my left. She is out at $1,400. Last chance. Selling here for $1,400. Sold for $1,400. Paddle 1333.
Lot 102 now is the North Carolina Motorsports Collection Visit, also without reserve and for a wonderful cause. The winning bidder and a guest will have the privilege of visiting the distinguished collections of Rob Kaufman, Hendrick Motorsports, and Ray Evernham. And Mr. Evernham himself will treat you to lunch at the Charlotte Motor Speedway, once again for a terrific cause.
Lot number 102, we'll start the bidding here at $5,000 to start. At $5,000 anywhere in the room at $5,000. $5,000 to start. Come on, guys. Second lot of the night. I mean, today. We have a long day ahead of us. We're at $5,000. Anywhere in the room? At $5,000, $2,500. At $2,500. It's all for charity. We are at $2,500. $2,500 in the front row. At $2,500 here, $3,000 will be next. $2,500 on my left. $3,000 in the room at $2,500 only. On my left, at $2,500. Going once. $3,000 is bid on my left with Barney at $3,000. $3,000 is bid, $3,500 is next. We're at $3,000 in the front. At $3,000 here. $3,500 anywhere in the room, otherwise I am selling it to Barney for $3,000. Once, twice. Sold for $3,000 on my left. 3111.
Lot 103 now is the Chopard Mille Miglia Classic Chronograph, also without reserve from our friends at Chopard. 42mm Amelia chronograph, self-winding stainless steel watch for men, an emblematic rubber strap evoking the 1960s Dunlop tire tread, truly an iconic design from Chopard, lot 103.
Lot 103, who doesn't like Chopard, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the bidding here at $2,500 to start. At $2,500, there's a man pointing in the middle of the room, sir. Be careful. This is an auction. We're at $2,500 to start. Anywhere in the room at $2,500. At $2,500, anywhere in the room, $2,500 on my left. At $2,500 with Barney. 25, I'll take $3,000, sir. He was pointing, now he's bidding. I like your style. We're at $3,000 in the front of the room. I'll take $3,500 next. $3,500 is bid. Say 4, sir. We're at $3,500 on my left. 4,000. Look great on your wrist. Can see it already. You already have one. Oh, $3,500 is bid. $4,000 in a new place at $4,000 here. Barney says 45. What do you say? 5,000. We're at $4,500 on my left. I'll take a bid of $5,000 next. At $4,500, she's examining it carefully. Say 5. It's all for charity. We're at $4,500. $5,000 is next.
Bidding.
$5,000 in a new place. Welcome to the auction, sir. At $5,000 in the center of the room. $5,000 is bid. $5,500 is next. We're at $5,000 here. $5,500 in the front of the room. At 55. Sir, say 6. 6. $6,000 is bid. We're at 6,000. I'll take 6,500. At $6,000 in the center of the room. To either of my underbidders, we're at $6,000 in the center of the room. 6,500 is bid in the front row at 6,500. 7, sir. We're at $6,500 on my left. $7,000 is bid. 7,500 is next. 7,500 against you. 8,000, sir. We're at 7,500 in the center of the room. Excuse me, in the front row. Any advance over $7,500. Going once. Underbidders out. Twice. Last chance, sir. Sold to you at $7,500 in the front row. 3890.
Lot 104 now, the Taschen Collector's Edition Ferrari book. Please note that these proceeds exclusively benefit Spina Bifida of Jacksonville. It is offered without reserve as well. The aluminum engine-inspired case was designed by Mark Newsom. This is item number 1298 of only 1,947 pieces built. Incredibly rare, wonderful construction. The definitive Ferrari tome, Lot 104 by Taschen.
Lot 104, and we will start the bidding at $2,500 to start. At $2,500. $2,500 is bid. I'll take you at 3, Ken. We're at $2,500. $3,000 is bid. 35 would be next, sir. 3,500, Ken, say 4. $4,000 is bid with Ken. I'll take 4,500, sir, in the front row. I have you at 4,500. Ken, say 5. Ken is out. We're at $4,500 on my left. In the front row at 40, and a new bidder at $5,000 directly behind you, sir. Say 55. We're at $5,000. 5,500 is bid. Sir, $6,000 is bid. 65 is next, sir. $7,000. Take note. I love people who jump increments. We're at $7,000 here. I'll take 7,500. It's a long auction. Skip all you want. We're at $7,000 in the front row. The gentleman behind you is out. Any advance over $7,000? Once in the back of the room. Welcome. 7,500 in the back of the room. 8,000 is next, or you could say 9. $8,000 is bid. You jumped in so late, sir. 8,500. 9,000 is next. 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let's just pause for a second and applaud the gentleman who's literally jumping by $1,500 at a point. $10,000 is bid. Okay, now stop applauding. And in the back of the room, say 11. It's not how an auction works. I don't just give it away. Sir, in the back of the room, 11,000 is next. We're at $10,000 in the front row. Any advance in the room, feel free to jump in. It's all for charity. $10,000 on my left. Once. Looking at you. Twice. $10,000 in the front row. Sold to you, sir. And your paddle, please.
Lot 105 now is our final charity lot this morning. A very special one, in fact. Brumos, an American racing icon, numbered collector's edition, and the Brumos Racing Collector's Edition slipcase by Frank Stella. This is number 001 of only 359. The singular example with a unique Frank Stella slipcover design, a 4-volume detailed compendium of the history of the storied Brumos Porsche racing team of Jacksonville, Florida, authored by Sean Quidland. Lot 105, truly once in a lifetime, and our final charity lot this morning.
Lot 105, and we start the bidding at $2,500 to start. At $2,500, $2,500 with Ken on my left, $3,000 is next. At $2,500 on my left. $2,500 is bid, $3,000 is next in the room. At $2,500 with Ken. $3,000 against you with Ramsey. Ken, say 35. $3,500 is bid. Ramsey, say 4. We're at $3,500 with Ken. 2 phones at $3,500. $4,000 is bid. 45 against you, Ramsey. At 45 on my left. Anyone in the room at 5? I'll take 5 from you, Ramsey. We're at $4,500 with Ken on my left. At $4,500, $5,000 is bid. Ken is out. At $5,000, $5,500 is next. At $5,000 on the phone bank. Any advance in the room over $5,000 going once? Going twice? Sold to you, Ramsey, for $5,000. 3944 with the flourish that comes with Ramsey.
Lot 106 now is our first motor car today, 1967 Saab 95 station wagon. It is offered without reserve this morning, restored to the high level of finish, possibly the finest Saab 95 available today, certainly the very best we've seen. The first year of the 4-stroke, 1.5-liter Ford V4 engine, a 7-seat station wagon, thanks to the optional rear-facing third-row seat. And this with only 741 miles on the odometer since the restoration. Lot 106, here it is now in fabulous colors. Find another Saab 95 station wagon.
Is there anything chicer than a vintage Saab? I think not. I'll start the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 anywhere in the room, at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start. At $20,000. $20,000 is bid on my left. At 20, 22 is next. I'm at 22 on my right. I can't see my bidder here, but we're 22. I'll take 24 next. We're at $24,000 here. $24,000 is bid here. 26 is next. We're at $24,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $26,000, $26,000 on the phone. Barney, say 28. We're at 26. 28 is bid. At 28 against you, Donnie. We are at 28,000. I'll take $30,000 next. We're at $30,000 is bid. I'll take 32. 32 is bid. At 32, say 34. We're at 32 with Barney. I'll take $34,000 next. 34,000 against you. Say 36, Barney. We're at 34 on my left. 36 is bid. Donnie, 38. We're at 36,000 with Barney in the front. 38,000 is front. We're at $36,000 on my right with Barney. Donnie, I'm holding for you. 38,000. You guys can probably roll it out. We're at 38. Barney, what do you say? 40? $40,000 is bid. 42 is next, Donnie. We're at $40,000 with Barney. At 40, Donnie's having a conversation, and we have a new bidder. Nope. Okay, $40,000 with Barney. Say 42, Donnie. 42 is bid. 42 is bid on my left. Barney's in a heated conversation. We're at $42,000 on my left. Any advance over $42,000 with Donnie in the room at $42,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, Donnie, for $42,000. And the bidder number, please. 3695.
Lot 107, we'll continue now with lot 107. Is the 1963 Volkswagen Type 2 Microbus Deluxe Custom. We'll continue now with it on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 107, the 1963 Volkswagen Type 2 Microbus Deluxe Custom, also without reserve. Please change the bid display. Desirable Deluxe 15-window version of the iconic VW Microbus, offered from 22 years of enthusiast ownership. Period options and accessories, including the open Safari windows, 2-liter engine, 12-volt conversion, performance suspension, German CSP vented front disc brakes, and much more. Here it is now, lot 107, the 1963 Microbus on the images before you.
Lot 107 on the screen, the Volkswagen. It will start the bidding here at $25,000 to start. At $25,000 to start, there's a good show going ahead of you. Don't forget to bid. $25,000 is bid in the front of the room at 25. I'll take a bid of $30,000 next. $30,000 on my right at 30 here. Do I see 35? 35 is bid against you, sir. I'll take 40. 40 is bid. 45, sir. Say 45. We're at $40,000 here. 45 would be next. At 40,000, 45 in a new place on my left. At 45. At 45,000 here for either of my bidders, I will take 50 next. We're at $45,000 on my left. At $45,000 on my left. 45,000 will be next. 50. 47 and a half. I'll take it. 47 and a half. Okay, I'll find you in a bit then, sir. At $50,000 on my left. Any advance? Over $50,000, $55,000 on my left. At 55 here. Say 60, sir. We're at $55,000. I'll take $60,000 next. At $55,000 on my left, the Volkswagen has made it on just in time for me to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to car auctioneering. We're at $55,000. I'll take $60,000 from you in the pink shirt, sir. At $55,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $55,000? The gentleman standing on the left side of the room, $60,000. 57.5. I have 57.5 on my right. I'll take 60 from either of my underbidders. Say 60, sir. We're at 57.5 here. I'll take 60. Sir, 60. You jumped in at 57.5. You might as well. We're at 57.5. I'll take 60. And you're out. Sir, it's with you at $57,500. Still with you. Don't bid against yourself, sir. I only warn people once, otherwise I'm going to start killing that bidding. We're at 57.5. Watch out. Yep, I know what's happening here. It's a long sale. We're at $57,500. $60,000 is bid. Oh, I should have stood up. We're at $60,000 on my left. Well, you stood up, so you have to keep bidding. That's the way it works. 62.5. All right, well, I know you have $60,000 burning a hole in your pocket. We're at $60,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $60,000 going once, twice. Sold for $60,000. And the paddle, please. 3108.
Lot 108 now is the 2002 Honda S2000. It is also offered without reserve and to the highest bidder. An inline four-cylinder engine made of that sublime transmission, offering incredible driving experience to its 9,000 RPM redline. Truly one of the very best transmissions, as you know. And this one finished in beautiful Sebring silver metallic over a black leather interior, displaying only 15,400 miles at the time of cataloging. Very few S2000s can claim such low, incredibly low mileage. Truly phenomenal handling characteristics, a terrific, terrific sports car, paired with Honda's typical reliability, of course. Lot 108, the Honda S2000 without reserve and selling today.
Lot 108, and we'll start the bidding here at $15,000 to start. At $15,000, anywhere in the room at 15. At 15,000, 15,000 with Barney on my left at 15. I'll take 17.5 next. We're at $15,000 here. Do I see 17.5? 17.5 on my right. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the auction. 17.5 on my right. Barney, say 20. We're at $17,500 on my right. $20,000 is bid. 22.5 is bid against you, sir. Say 25. We're at $25,000 is bid on my left. 27,500 is bid on my right. Say 30,000 on my left, or with you, sir, our underbidder. We're at 27.5, $30,000 is bid. 32.5 is next. At $30,000 on my left, do you have a new bidder? With Donnie at 32.5. Not with you, sir, not with you, sir, and not with you, Barney. We're at 32.5 on my right. Are you? $35,000 is bid. At 35, Donnie, say 37.5. We're at $35,000 on my right. 37.5 is next. We're at 35 with Donnie. 37.5 with, I'm at 37.5 with Donnie. You would be 40, Barney. We're at $37,500. I'll take a bid of $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $37,500, last chance, any advance, over $37,500. Sold, Donnie, to you at $37,500. Paddle 3695.
Lot 109 now. Lot 109. Fortunately, there's a brief addendum. The title is in transit for the 1958 Berkeley Sports S3 328. It is offered without reserve today. Restored with a striking yellow and green livery, a late production example with a floor-shifted sequential manual transmission, a fun and very affordable alternative to larger Austin Healey's and MGs with less than 50 miles since the completion of its restoration. This will be a very intriguing addition to any collection of wonderful, delightful little British sports cars in striking colors too. Without reserve, the Berkeley Sports SE 328.
Lot number 109, ladies and gentlemen. Alan missed the most important detail, which is the car matches my dress, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to start the bidding at $10,000 to start. At $10,000 anywhere in the room, at $10,000 to start. $10,000, the front row is a terrible seat, sir. Right in my sight line. $10,000 is bid here at $10,000. I'll take $12,500 next. We are at $10,000 in the front of the room. $12,500 will be next. At $10,000 in the front of the room. $12,500 against you. Say 15, sir. It's the cutest thing I've seen the whole time. We're at 12.5. 15 is bid. At 15, say 17.5. We are at $15,000. I'll take $17,500. At $15,000 in the front room. $17,500 is bid. Say 20, sir. At 17,500. At 17,500. What an entrance, ladies and gentlemen. At 17,500. $20,000 is bid, ladies and gentlemen. If it comes in with the whole effect, you bid more. We're at 20,000. 22.5 is next. At $20,000 on my right. 22.5 is bid. I'll take a bid of 25,000 next. You've come this far. At 22,000, don't listen to your friend who's telling you no, by the way. Just stay focused on me. We're at 22,500. One more bid. $25,000 is bid. You sure? Come on, Barney, help me out. One more? We're at $25,000 in the front of the room. Any advance over $25,000 going once, twice, sold to you for $25,000. Congratulations, sir. And may I see your paddle, please? Paddle 3011.
Lot 110 now, the 1991 Ferrari Testarossa, offered from the final year of Testarossa production, and one of only about 266 U.S. market examples. An iconic Italian poster car in every regard. This one in a stunning and rare factory color combination of Bianco white over a Rosso red leather interior. This is the final 12-cylinder model produced under the watch of Enzo Ferrari himself in truly, truly striking 1980s colors. But this is the 1991 late production Ferrari Testarossa, lot 110.
Lot 110, the Ferrari, and we'll start the bidding here at $90,000 to start. At $90,000, $90,000 has been in the center of the room. $100,000 on my left. I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000 here. 110 is bid. At 110, 120 is next, sir. 110 on my right. At $110,000. 110 is bid in the middle of the room. I'll take 120 next. We are at $110,000 in the back of the room. 120 with Ramsey on the phone with that voice. At 120 on my left. Come back to me. 130 is bid. Ramsey, say 140. We're at $130,000 on my right. I'll take 140, Ramsey. Fabulous Ferrari at $130,000. At 130, Ramsey. I'll take 135 on my left. 135, say 140, sir. 140 with you, sir. 145, Ramsey. We're at 140. 140 in the back of the room. Any other bidders? We're at 140 in the back of the room. One more, Ramsey. 145, I'll take it, sir. 150. 150, and I can sell it at 150. We're at 150 here. I'll take 155 next. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. $150,000 is bid in the back of the room, and I can sell it at 150. Any advance, Ramsey? Ramsey's thinking about it. 155. 160, sir. You've come this far. We're at $155,000 on my left. I know it does not come with smoke. We're at $160,000 in the back of the room. $160,000 is bid. 165 is next. We're at $160,000. Ramsey is doing his talking. Ramsey is out. We are at $160,000 in the room with you, sir. Last chance, any advance. Over $160,000 going once, twice, sold, sir, for $160,000. May I see your paddle, please? 3928, Glenn. Okay.
Lot 111 now, the 1992 Lancia Delta Integrale Evoluzione 16-valve Martini 5, the ultimate iteration of Lancia's homologated Group A rally car, one of only 400 limited edition Martini 5 examples, acquired directly from the Integrale experts Karl Hofer with subtle performance upgrades out of Germany. These have such a cult following in Europe, and they've truly come into their own here. This Martini edition is the ultimate specification, and it's very, very limited production. This car is in fantastic condition. Lot 111, the 92 Lancia Delta Integrale Evoluzione. This is the Martini 5 edition.
And we'll start lot number 111 at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $100,000. At $100,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $100,000. Bidding? In the back of the room, sir. At $100,000? Glenn, is this a bidder? No, he's standing up to leave. Okay, we're at $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000 to start. At $100,000, $100,000 in the back of the room is bid at $100,000. I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. Do I see 110? We are at $100,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $100,000?
105.
105 is bid on my right, $105,000. 110 would be next. 110 is bid. 115, sir. 115 is bid at 115. Say 120. We're at $115,000. $120,000 is bid. And he is out. We are at $120,000 on my left. At $120,000. At $120,000. 125 against you. Say 130, sir. 130 is bid. 140 is bid. I'll take 150, sir. 150 is bid. 160 is bid. 170 is bid. 175, I'll take it. Say 180. 180 is bid. $180,000 is bid. $180,000 on my left. 190 is bid. Say 200. We're at 190,000. I can sell at 200. We're at $190,000 on my right. Are you sure, sir? Any advance in the room over $190,000 once, twice. Pass at 190.
Lot 112 now is the 1977 Land Rover Series 3 88. It is offered without reserve today. In an attractive pastel green, a convertible soft top with roll-up side curtain windows, open air driving for 7 people. Truly a fabulous, fabulous truck. Operated with the BF Goodrich all-terrain tires with Wolf-style aluminum wheels. It has a lovely, lovely patina at the beach or around town. Here it is, a Land Rover you can truly drive and enjoy with wonderful patina, Land Rover Series 3 88.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 15. $15,000 in the center of the room, I'll take $2,500 next. At $15,000 here, I'll take $2,500 in the room. At $15,000 in the center of the room. At $15,000 in the center of the room.
Bidding.
17.5 in the back of the room at 17.5. Say 20, sir. We are at $17,500 in the back of the room at 17.5. At 17.5 and, sorry, $20,000. Thank you, sir. At 20 here, I'll take 22.5 in the room. We are at $20,000 and 22.5. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the auction at 22.5. 25 would be next. At 22,500. 25 would be next, sir. We are at $22,000. 22,500. I hear someone yelling, but I can't see. At 22.5. Thank you. $25,000 in the back of the room. At 25 here. 27.5, sir. 27.5 is bid. 30 in the back of the room. At $27,500. At $27,500 in the front of the room. $30,000 is bid. And you're out, sir. At $30,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $30,000. Last chance. Once. 32.5 behind you, sir. At 32.5 in a new place. It was close. I was thinking about it. I'll tell you. We're at 32.5 there. I'll take 35 in the back of the room. At 32,500. What do you say, Glenn? Anything back there? At 32,000 with you, sir. 32.5. Last chance. 35,000 is bid. At 35. Say 37.5 in the back of the room. We're at $35,000 on my right. Any advance over $35,000. Once. Twice. Sold to you, Marvin, for $35,000. And the bidder number, please. 3406.
Lot 113 now, the 1972 Maserati Ghibli SS49 Coupe. Only 3 owners with known provenance from new. An extensive history file supporting that provenance with over $60,000 spent during a 4-year mechanical restoration. Absolutely spectacular. 4.9-liter engine with a 5-speed gearbox. This is the SS49 Maserati Ghibli, lot 113.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding for this at $110,000 in the room. At $110,000 to start. At $110,000 anywhere in the room. 110 with Ramsey on my left. At 110 here, 120 is next. At $110,000 on my left, do I have 120 in the room? We are at $110,000 on my left with Ramsey. 120 would be next. At $110,000, anywhere in the room. 120 with Caroline on my left, just in time on the phones. 120, David, I'll take at 130, or Ramsey, I'll take with your bidder. We're at 120 on the phone. Do I have 130 from either of my bidders? We're at 120 with Caroline. I'll take 130 from, I'll take 125 on my left. 125, Caroline, come back to me at 130. We're at $125,000 on my left. 130. Ramsey, 135. We're at 125 with Caroline. On my left. We're with Caroline at 125. I'll take 130 next. We're at 125. 130 would be next. I looked at the audience as well at $125,000. At 125. At 125, I'm with Caroline. I hear a new bidder with Glenn. 127.5. I'll take it in the back. Caroline, say 130. 130 would be next. $130,000 is bid. 132.5 in the back. 132.5 in the back. 135 would be next. We're at 132.5 in the back. She's holding that paddle. That's good news. 135. 137.5, sir. You sure? We're at $135,000 on my left. Last chance in the room. Any advance over $135,000. 137 is bid in my back. 137.5 in my back. I'll take 140 with you, Caroline. We're at 137.5. 140,000 is bid. 141. Oh no. We're at $140,000 on my left. 140,000 with Caroline. Any advance over 140,000. I'm selling it here for $140,000, going once, twice. 142.5 in the back of the room. Say 145. We're at 145 is bid. David, take me back to 147.5. We're at 145 on the phones. Last chance, any advance. Once, twice. Sold to Caroline at 145. 3699.
Lot 114 now is the 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe 396 425, an NCS Top Flight Bloomington Gold, Gold Certified, and MCACN Triple Diamond Certified, completing the triumvirate of Corvette honors. Striking goldwood yellow paint with white and black leather interior. The first year for the big block, 425 horse, 396 cubic inch V8, and this one with the rare teakwood steering wheel and power windows as well. A beautiful Corvette and the trifecta of Corvette Restoration Awards. Lot 114 now.
Fabulous Corvette, and we'll start the bidding here at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, $60,000 in the front row. At $60,000, 65 is next. At $60,000 in the front row. At 65, thank you, sir. 65 is bid on my right. Is this a new bid? I have a bidder on my right. We're at 65 here. I'll take 70, sir. We're at $65,000 on my right. $70,000. 80 with Donnie, skipping bids. I love this. $80,000 is bid. 85 is bid. At $85,000. I can hear the voice. I cannot tell who's bidding. We're at 85,000 somewhere in the room. At 85, Donnie, say 90. 90,000 with David at $90,000. $90,000 is bid. 95 with Katie. There we go. That's the voice I was looking for. 85 at 95 with Katie. 100 with Donnie at $100,000. David, Katie, we're at 100,000. 110 is next. We're at $100,000 with Donnie. 110 is next. At 110 with Katie, I'll take 120 next, David. We're at $110,000 on my left. At 110, I'll also take 115. We're at $110,000 on my left. We are at $110,000. I will take 115 in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At $110,000. Any advance over $110,000. 115 is bid. Thank you, David. At 115. Katie, come back to me online at 120. We're at 115 with David. At 115 with David. I'll take 120 with Katie, if she'll give it to me. We're at $115,000 with David. Any advance in the room over $115,000 going once, twice. Last chance online. Got to click that button quickly. Otherwise, I'm selling it to David for $115. Sold to David for $115,000. And your paddle, please, David. 3111.
Lot 115 now is this 1992 Porsche 928 GTS with a 5-speed transmission, which is particularly rare on the final evolution of the 928 GTS. You'll also note this spectacular color combination, polar silver, metallic, over an unusual and very striking magenta leather interior. Very original, with just 17,000 kilometers from new. Once again, the final evolution of the 928. Great colors, 5-speed, and low mileage. Lot 115.
All right, lot 115, and we will start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start the bidding, at $100,000 anywhere in the room. 100 is bid on my left, 110 is next, at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000 here. At $100,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. At $100,000. At $100,000 in the room. Any advance over $100,000. At $100,000, 110 is bid. I think I have a bidder in at one. I have another bidder in here. Okay, we have a bidder at 110 already. I'm afraid I can do 120. We're at $110,000 on my left. At $110,000. Any advance? Oh, 120 with Barney, new bidder. 120 is in. 130 would be next. We're at $120,000. 130 will be next. At $120,000 with Barney. Last chance. Any advance? $130,000 in a new place at $130. $130,000 is bid. We're at $130,000. Any advance, Barney? At $130,000. Last chance. 140 is bid. Sorry, 135, I'll take it. $135,000 is bid. 140 would be next. We have a bidder at 135, Barney. 140 would be next. Any advance in the room? 135. Going once. 140 in a new place walking in. Thank you, sir, just in time. 140 is bid. Any advance over 140,000 in the back of the room? And you're out. Thank you, Bill. At 140, last chance. Any advance over 140. 150 is bid. $150,000 is bid on my right. Barney, any of your bidders over there? 150? 155 against my standing bidder. 155 is bid. 155 is bid. 160. 160 is bid. 165 against you. Still standing at 165. Last chance. Any advance? Once. Twice. Pass at 165.
Lot 116 now is the 1974 Pontiac Trans Am, an incredible two-owner example from new, remaining with the original owner for nearly 40 years. Offered in remarkable, nearly all original condition, showing just 15,985 original miles at the time of catalog, and empowered by its original numbers-matching Super Duty 455 cubic inch V8, 4-speed transmission, Admiralty blue finish, one of only 212 models equipped as such for the final production year of 1974. This is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a pony car enthusiast, the 1974 Pontiac Trans Am.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have already crossed over the 100 lot. We only have 100 lots left today, so we're doing very well. There's a ton of interest in lot 116, and I will start the bidding for this at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, I'll take $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000 to start. $80,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $80,000. At $80,000. At $80,000 has been on my right. At $80,000 here. 85 is next. We're at $80,000 on my right. $85,000 would be next. At $80,000 here. 85,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At 85, say 90. We're at $85,000 on my right. We're at $85,000 here. 90, sir. $90,000 is bid. 95. 95,000 is bid against you. 100 is next. $100,000 is bid at 100. 110 would be next in the back of the room. We're at $100,000 on my right. Come on, Marvin, do your work. Oh, 105 on my left with Barney at 105. Not with you, sir. Could be yours. 110. Oh, 110 in the back of the room. Say 115, sir. Or say 120. 120? 115. Come on, Barney. 115 on my left. 120, gentlemen. 120 is bid on my right. Thank you, sir. 120. In the back of the room, 125 is bid on my left. 130 is next. He's on the phone. It's very mysterious. 130 on my left. I mean, excuse me, on my right. At 130, 135 is bid. 140? 140? 140 is bid. 145 is next. 145 is bid. 150 is a nice round number. It's better than 145. $150,000 on my right. 155 is next. 155 is bid. 160. I can't remember who split my increment, but thank you. 155 on my left. I'll take 160 next. And he's out. 155 on my left. Thank you, sir. Good bidding. At $155,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $155,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $155,000. And the bidder number, please.
Lot 117 now, to the bidder number. Lot 117 is a 1969 Shelby GT 500 convertible, one of only 244 Shelby GT 500s built in the final year of production. Convertibles, that is. This one powered by the desirable 428 cubic inch Cobra Jet V8, a very original, very well-preserved car in black jade with a white convertible top and white Clarion knit upholstery. Here it is in striking colors and very original, Lot 117, the GT 500 convertible.
Lot 117, and we will start here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 anywhere in the room, at $100,000 to start our bidding today. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000 to start. $100,000 on my left. I prefer to go up. We're at $100,000 on my left with Donnie. 110 is next. $100,000 on my left, 110. 110 is bid. Thank you, Ramsey. At 110. 110 in the back of the room. Say 120. 120 with Donnie. 130 is next. We're at 120,000. Ramsey, say 130. We're at $120,000 on my left. 130 would be next. $120,000 is bid on my left at $120,000. At $120,000 on my left. I'll take it. 125 is bid in the back of the room with Glenn. I have 130 with Weaver on my left on the phones. We'll take 130. I'll take 135 in the room. We're at 130 with Weaver on the phones. 135 is next. We're at $130,000 on my left with Alex on the phone at $130,000. 135 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $135,000. 135 in the front. 140 is next, Alex. We're at $140,000. Excuse me, we're at 135 in the front. I'll take 140. Ramsey, what do you have? I have 140 from Weaver. 140 here. 145 is next. We're at $140,000 on my left. 145 would be next. Last chance. 142.5 is bid. Alex, 145 would be next. 145 is bid. 147.5 would be next, sir. Or 150. Or 170. You guys bid whatever you want. Just keep going up. We're at 145 on the phones. Last chance. Any advance? Going once. Twice. You tell me. Sure? I'll give it a minute. We only have 100 lots. Let's take our time. You sure? Selling to Alex on the phone at 145. Last chance. Any advance? Sold to Alex for 145. 3686.
Lot 118 now is the 1971 Citroen SM. It is offered without reserve today. A beautiful as-new example showing just 1,687 kilometers, or about 973 miles on the odometer catalog, with the rare Henri Chaperon sunroof, preservation by noted Dutch Citroen specialist Bart Koken. This is a documented European specification example with the 6 quartz halogen CB headlamps and that legendary Maserati 6-cylinder engine. The Citroen SM, it is offered without reserve today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 118, and it looks like it might be raining outside. I'll start the bidding at $50,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $50,000. At $50,000 to start, $50,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. $50,000 is bid here. I'll take $55 next. We're at $50,000 on my right. 55 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 55, a friendly bidder. 55 here. I'll take 60 next. We're at 55,000. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. And a new bidder in the back of the room at 65. Thank you. We have 3 bidders. 65. Are you bidding on the phone bank? We're at 65. I have 65, and I have 2 underbidders on my right. I'm with you, Marvin, at 60 or 55. Excuse me. 60,000 with Caroline. At 60,000 here, I'll take 65 from any of my bidders. We are at $60,000 on the phone bank with Caroline at 62.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 62,500, I'll take 65 next. What do you say, Marvin? 65,000 is bid. Thank you. At 65. Any of my underbidders? Caroline. 70. Say 70 next. $70,000 is bid on my left at 70. 75 would be next. We're at $70,000 on my left. Any of my bidders on my right?
Please also note we'll be addressing that scratch you saw as the car came on stage. That will be rectified for the new bidder, of course. So please, back to you, Lydia.
Magic of the car world. We're at $70,000 with Caroline on my left. I'll take a bid of 75 from any of my underbidders. Last chance. Any advance over $70,000, Marvin. Are you sure? 75,000. Donnie is asking me to wait. We wait for Donnie. We're at 75,000. We're still with Caroline at 70,000. 75 is bid. Caroline, say 80. $75,000 is bid on my left. At 70,000, 75,000 is bid. Thank you. At 75. At $75,000, oh, excuse me, 80. Yes. Sorry, Donnie, 85 is next. Thought you guys were going to get a bargain over there. It's not the way it works. We're at 80,000 with Caroline. 85 would be next with Donnie. At 80,000 with Caroline, Donnie, 85 would be next. We're $80,000 with Caroline. I'll just check over here in case you guys are reconsidering. Anyone? There were 3 of you at one point. At $80,000 with Caroline, Donnie's out at 80,000. Any advance going once, twice. Sold to Caroline for $80,000. Paddle 3683.
Lot 119 now is the 1988 Roof BTR, a genuine W09 Roof BTR, which stands for Gruppe B Turbo Roof, excuse me. Serial number 001 for 1988. The 3.4-liter, 374-horse roof air-cooled turbo flat 6 made it to a roof 5-speed transmission. This is a factory roof flat front conversion, front spoiler, and 17-inch speedline wheels. Guards red over black. Lot 119, the Roof BTR.
All right, we'll start the bidding here at $250,000 to start. At $250,000. Anywhere in the room, on the phone. At $250,000. At $250,000 to start. At $250,000. Anywhere in the room. At $250,000. $250,000 in the back of the room at $250 here. At $250, $275 will be next. At $250,000 in the room. At $250, $275 is bid. I'll take an even $300 next. At $275, say $300. At $275, on my left, $300 will be next. $275, at $275, any advance. Over $275, at $275, $300,000 is bid. At $300,000, $325 is bid. At $325, $350 is bid. At $350,000. Anything on the left side? At $350,000. At $350. Come back to me at $375 is bid. Thank you, sir. $400 is bid against you. $425 is bid. And he's out. We're at $425. Is there any advance at $425,000? At $425,000, any advance? I'll take $430. $430 is bid. At $430,000. You sure? $430,000. Any advance on my right? In the middle, on my left. $430,000. Pass at 430.
Lot 120 now is the 2021 Ford GT, one of only 1,350 examples of Ford's era-defining Le Mans car for the road. Offered from the original owner with just 671 miles, it has the extended Color Palette 3 shell gray exterior, a $40,000 option with black Alcantara interior, and carbon fiber wheels and stripes as well. The twin turbocharged EcoBoost V6 with 660 horsepower, 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds onto a top speed of 216 miles per hour. In black Alcantara with shell gray, here it is, lot 120 coming on stage now, the 2021 Ford GT.
Lot 120, and I will start the bidding here at $750,000 to start. At $750,000 to start in the room. At $750 is bid. At $750, $800,000 is bid. $825 is bid. $850 with Donnie. $850,000 is bid. I'll take $875. At $850,000 on my left, I will take $875 in the room. At $850,000, come back to me, my underbidders. At $850,000 with Barney. With Donnie. At $850,000, I have a bidder at $850, Barney. $900,000 in a new place with Weaver at $900. At $900,000, Donnie. $950. We have a bidder in the back of the room with Weaver at $900,000. At $900,000, Barney. We have a bidder with Alex at $900,000. At $900,000, $925,000 is bid in a new place. Weaver, say $950. We have $925, $950 would be next. We are at $925,000. $950,000 is bid. At $950,000 with Weaver at $950,000. Any advance? I'll take $975. We're with Weaver at $950,000 going once. Last chance. Twice. Sold to Alex for $950,000. And may I have your paddle? Can't hear ya. 3839.
For lot 121, please note the brief addendum. This lot is sold with international documents. It's the 1992 Porsche 911 Turbo. One of only 233 examples built for the US market for the final year of the air-cooled 3.3-liter flat-six turbocharged engine. This one, the recipient of a major engine out service in February of just last year with epic handling and a rapidly climbing torque curve. These are absolutely delightful to drive. This one, a low-mileage example with about 18,000 original miles. Fantastic colors, 1992 Porsche 911 Turbo is next.
Lot 121, and we will start the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000, $150 is bid here. I have it first, David. $150 in the room. $160 will be next. We're at $150,000 in the center of the room. Do I see $160? At $150,000, $160. Thank you, sir. At $160,000 directly behind you. $160, $170 is next. We're at $160, the gentleman with the hat, Harrison, in front of you. We're at $160, I'll take $170. $170 with Ramsey at $170. Say $180, sir. What do you say? Ramsey, I'm with you. $180,000 is bid. At $180,000 on my left. At $180 on my left. $200. Marvin, did you just yell $200? I would like to thank you for listening at the beginning when I said I enjoy people who skip bids. So thank you very much to your bidder. $200,000 has been in the back of the room at $200,000. At $200,000. To my earlier bidder, what do you say? $225. We're at $200,000. At $200,000 in the back of the room. $225, sir? What do you say? $210? Say $215. You sure? $210,000. Say $225, sir. Say $225. It's a better number. Gets me back on increment. It's $5,000. Come on. $225 has been in the back of the room at $225. Thank you, sir. At $225,000. Say $230, sir. Say $235. Say $400. Someone just yelling out numbers now. You have to bid to yell out the number, obviously. We're $225,000 in the back of the room. Say $230. I'll take it, $230. Say $240, sir. He's like $231. I know this game, guys. All right, we're $230,000. $235. Thank you very much for that $5,000. Say $240, sir. And he's out. It is yours at $235 unless there's anyone else who'd like to jump in. We're at $235,000 in the back of the room going once, twice, $240,000 is bid. Man likes a little drama. $245,000. You said that last time. Should I keep staring at you? Are you sure? $240,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $240,000 going once. To him. Going twice. He's out. Sold to you for $240,000. Congratulations, sir. 3592. I won't forget that number. Well, I'm glad I did forget that number then. 3952.
Lot 122 now, the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter Roadster. It is offered without reserve today. A beautiful period-correct Carmen Red over tan specification example. Fully restored both mechanically and cosmetically and scoring an incredible 100 points at the October Jaguar Club of Southern Arizona Concord. The restoration is incredibly well maintained and beautifully presented, as you can see here. The E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster.
All right, starting our bidding off for lot 122 at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start. $100,000 anywhere in the room at $100,000 to start? $100,000, a nice even number. $100,000, I'll take it with Barney at $100,000. And then Marvin, do we all have the same bidder here? We have $100,000 I have with Barney at $100,000. 110 would be next, Marvin. At $100,000 on my left, 110 in the back of the room. Thank you, Glenn. At 110, we have 110 in the back of the room. Two men. Glenn has a hat, so does the man who's bidding. I like the way you guys roll. We're at 110 in the back of the room. 110 is bid here, 120 would be next. We're at $110,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $110,000. Slot is sold without reserve. We are at $110,000 and I can sell it here for $110,000. Going once. Twice. $120,000 with Barney on my left at $120,000. $130,000 would be with you in the back, Glenn. We're at $120 with Barney on my left. $130 is next. We're at $120,000 with Barney on my left, and I am selling it to Barney's bidder at $120. Looks like he said $125, Glenn. I thought so. $125 in the back of the room, $125 is bid. Barney, $130 is next. We're at $125,000 in the back of the room. $130,000 would be next at $125,000. Last chance. 130 is bid at $130,000. 135, sir? $130,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance? Once? Twice? Sold to Barney's bidder for $130,000. 3458.
Lot 123 now is the 1964 Shelby 289 Cobra, one of 655 small block leaf spring Shelby Cobras built from 1962 to 65. This a multi-year restoration at the hands of mark expert Bill Kemper as a centerpiece of Rush Armor Neilper's Silver Surfer collection. We're also pleased to report, by way of brief addendum, that this Cobra retains its matching numbers engine and has an aluminum T10 transmission with a casting date of June 26, 1963. So this matching numbers engine, this is lot 123, the Shelby 289 Cobra.
Lot 123, a fabulous card. I will start the bidding for this at $700,000 to start. At $700,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $700,000. At $700,000, I thought you were bidding, but I think you were asking for champagne. So there we are. 2 glasses of champagne she's asking for. Is there anyone at $700,000 anywhere in the room at $700,000 to start my bidding? At $700,000, anywhere in the room, who's going to start us off at $700,000? At $700,000, anywhere in the room, at $700,000. Oh, there you are, sir. $700,000 to start on my right at $700,000. 725 would be next. At 700, 725 against you, sir. I'll take 750. We are at $725,000. 750 would be next. $750,000 is bid on my right. At $750,000 here. At $750,000. 775 against you. 800 would be next. You're out? All right, we're at 775. $800,000 is bid. At 800. $800,000 is bid. I'll take 825 in the room. At $800,000. at $800,000. 825 is bid at 825. $825,000 is bid at 825,000. 850 on my left, 850. 875 against you, sir. 875 is bid 900. Thank you. At $900,000. At $900,000, I'll take 25. 925 is bid. At 925,000, what do you say? That was quite a no. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Big no, big no. All right, at 925,000, any advance over $925,000, once, twice, pass at 925.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're also pleased to announce that Lot 119 has now sold. The roof Porsche has found a wonderful new home. Lot 124 is the 1968 AMC AMX. It is offered without reserve today, the first year of the famed two-seater AMX, a remarkably well-preserved car with only 11,530 miles from new. This one retained by its original owner for over 40 years, who ordered this AMX with the optional 315-horse, 390 cubic inch V8 engine and the 4-speed transmission in these fantastic colors. Surely one of the finest, most original AMXs in the world. With the 390 and the 4-speed, the AMC AMX is selling today.
All right, lot 124, and we will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000 is bid with David at 40 on my left. 45 is next. At $40,000 on my left, 45,000 will be next. At 40, 45 with Alex on my left as well. Say 50, David. On the phones with Alex at 45. 50,000 with Donnie. Thank you. At 50,000, 55 will be next, gentlemen. We have 3 phone bidders. 55 with Alex. 55 is bid. David, Donnie, we're at 55,000. Maddie's in. Thank you, Maddie, at 55,000. I'll take 60,000 next. 60,000 would be next. We're with Maddie, still with Maddie, at 55. 60,000 with Weaver. At 60,000 with Alex. Maddie, Donnie, 65. We're 60 with Alex. We're at $60,000 with Alex. At $60,000 with Alex. I'd take 5. Wait, Ian, do you have 65? No. I'll take 62.5. Thank you, Donnie. Say 65, Alex. We're at 62.5 with Donnie. 65 would be next, Alex. 65 with Ian. Thank you, Ian. 65,000 with Ian. Donnie. Alex looks like he's losing connection. We're at $65,000 on my left with Ian. I'll take 67.5 from Donnie or Alex. Otherwise, I will sell to Ian's bidder at 65,000. Donnie's giving me the finger, which means that I have to hold. 67.5, Donnie. I'll do anything for Donnie. 67.5. 70,000, Ian. Alex, are you out? Ian is in at 70. Donnie, am I still waiting for you? We're at 70,000. Always waiting for Donnie. It's just what happens. We're at $70,000 with Ian. Any advance in the room? Once? I'd say twice, but then Donnie would get upset with me. So 72.5. All right. Thank you. Ian, say 75. 75. Thank you, Ian. $75,000 is bid on my left. At $75,000, Donnie is out with Ian at $75,000, going once, twice, sold to Ian for $75,000. Congratulations, Ian. And your paddle number, please. 3695.
Lot 125 now, the 1967 Iso Grifo GL Series 1, one of only 330 Series 1 models designed by Giorgetto Giugiaro. This one restored by marque expert Salvatore Diamante to be best in class at the 2017 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, a class winner from 5 years ago, finished in Rosso Cordoba Metallizzato over a tan leather interior, and it is equipped with the optional 5-speed manual transmission, gray colors, 5-speed, low production, and an Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance award winner. Lot 125.
Lot 125, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start. $200,000 anywhere in the room at $200,000 to start me off. Who will jump in at $200,000 anywhere in the room on the phones? At $200,000. $200,000 to start, ladies and gentlemen. At $200,000, what do you say, Caroline? Do you have anything for me? She's trying. She's working the phones. At $200,000 anywhere in the audience. At $200,000. At $200,000. At $200,000 to start. Waiting for my phone bidders. $200,000 with Craig on my left at $200,000 here. At $200,000, come back to me at $225,000. We're at $200,000 on my left. I'll take $225,000 next. At $200,000, any advance over $200,000. $225,000 with Barney on my left. Oh, sorry. It is here. You are correct. I'm sorry. I did hear him first. I'm taking $225,000 here, Barney. I'll take $250,000 on my left. We are at $225,000 with my bidder in the front row. I have two bidders on my left. Either in at $250,000 would be next. We are at $225,000. At $250,000 is bid. $275,000, sir. $275,000 is bid in the front at $275,000. At $275,000 with a bidder, Barney, in the front row. At $275,000. We have a bidder at $275,000. Any advance in the room at $275,000. I'm at $275,000. $260,000 is technically going backwards, and that's how auction works. So we're going to have to go in the other direction. I'll take $285,000. $300,000, sir? Are you sure? You look great in that car. $285,000 on my left. Barney, at $285,000. You back in? I knew it. $300,000 in the front row. We should give him a round of applause. That was some sneaky bidding. We're at $300,000 in the front row. Any advance over $300,000, I am selling it to you, sir, for $300,000. Sold to you for $300,000. Paddle 3905. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lot 126 now is the 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS 4-liter, the ultimate expression of the flat six Metzger engine design at 4 liters with 500 horsepower. This is the last manual transmission 911 GT3 RS, one of only 126 for the United States. Less than 1,800 miles. This really is a wonderful opportunity. The 4-liter GT3 RS is already a legend in its own right, truly. Lot 126.
Lot 126 starting us off at $350,000 to start at $350,000. At $350,000, $350,000 on my right, $375,000 is next. At $350,000 here, $375,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And you bidding, sir? $400,000 is bid. At $400,000. $500,000. Thank you, Barney. At $500,000. I'll take $550,000 next. We are at $500,000 on my left. At $500,000. $550,000 would be next. Anywhere in the room at $550,000. At $550,000, $600,000 will be next. At $550,000, at $550,000, say 6. At $550,000, sorry? Let's say, why don't we say $575,000? $575,000, I have it with Barney. $575,000, $600,000 is next. At $600,000, let's look for $600,000 in the room. $600,000 on my right, thank you, Alan. At $600,000 with Marvin on my right, at $600,000. $600,000 is bid on my right, and I will take $625,000 from any of my underbidders. We are at $600,000 on my right. I'll take $610,000. $610,000 is bid on my left at $610,000. $620,000 would be next. We are at $610,000. $620,000 is bid on my right at $620,000. At $620,000. $630,000. $630,000 is bid on my left. $640,000 would be next. I don't know how I found myself in $10,000 increments in the 600s, but here we are. $630,000 is bid, $640,000 would be next. We are at $630,000 on my left. Last chance for $630,000. I am selling it here. Going once, twice, $635,000, $640,000, come on. All right, it's going in the right direction. I appreciate your tenacity, but no more of that, guys. 635 after that. 640 is next. We are at $640,000 is bid. We're at $640,000. Marvin just shook your hand, but I don't think that means we're bidding. So we're at $640,000 on my left. Last chance, any advance for $640,000. Sold to you, Barney, at $640,000. And your paddle, please.
3075.
Thank you, Ramsey. 307.
Mr. Potts' amplification. Now lot 127 is the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL, a hot rod pagoda, if you will, modern Mercedes-Benz power. This car is fitted with a 4.3-liter M113 V8 and 5-speed automatic transmission from a modern Mercedes-Benz CLK, a near 40% increase in power. And as you can see, it's an incredibly subtle adjustment. The car is substantially faster, but keeps that classic elegance. Lot 127, the 280 SL.
Lot 127, and I will start the bidding here at $100,000 today. At $100,000 to start our bidding, at $100,000 for the Mercedes. $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. Any bidders? $100,000 is bid on my left. 110 would be next. We are at $100,000 here. 110 would be next. At $100,000 in the room. Any advance over $100,000 for the Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. Going once at $100,000. Going 105 is bid at $105,000. Say 110. 110 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. 110, 115 would be next. Thank you, Barney. $115,000 is bid. I'll take 120. We're at 115 with Barney in the back of the room. Donnie, say 115. Excuse me, we're at 115. Say 120. We're at 115,000 with Barney. I'll take 120 next. 120 with Alex. 120 is bid. We're at 120,000. 125, gentlemen. We're at 120,000 with Alex. 125 is bid. At 125. 130. We're at $120,000 on my left. 125, sir? 120 with Barney. 120 with Weaver. You had 120. 125, Barney. We're at $120,000 in the front. We're at $120,000 with Alex in the front. Any advance in the room over $120,000, I can sell it here for $120,000. Sold to Alex for, hammer did not fall, so we're 125 with Ken in the back of the room. 130 would be next. We're at 125 with Ken. 130 is next. Thank you, Ken. I've got to hammer it. Thanks. Let me know how to do the job, Alex. So we're at $125,000 in the front of the room. 130 is next. We're at $125,000. 130. I'm sorry, my increments are mixed up. That's right, Alex, I did say that. Oh, okay. We're at 130. Sorry, my increments on my screen are not correct. We're at 130 with Alex. Ken is out at $130,000 on my left. Any advance, Alex Weaver, junior auctioneer, at $130,000. Once, twice, sold to you, Alex, at $130,000. And may I please have your paddle number, sir? 100? Thank you.
Lot 128 now. Lot 128 is the 1973 Porsche 911S, the top-of-the-line 911 iteration for that year and the final model year of the original classic long hood body style. Ordered with the optional silver metallic paint, black leather sport seats, electric sunroof, tinted glass, and Koni shock absorbers. A wonderful spec, great colors, a fully matching numbers 2.4-liter mechanically fuel-injected engine as well. One of only 1,430 built worldwide for 1973. This is lot 128.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the Porsche 911, and I will start the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 only to start. At $150,000, 150 is bid in the back of the room. Thank you, ma'am, at $150,000. 150 is bid, 160 will be next. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. 160, thank you, Craig, at $160,000. 170, ma'am. $170,000 is bid at 170. 180, Craig, come back to me. We're at $170,000 in the back. I'll take 180 next. We're at $170,000 with my bidder in the back of the room. At $170,000 for the Porsche 911, $170,000 is bid. 180 would be next, sir. We're at $170,000 in the back of the room. At $170,000 and 175 is bid. Thank you. 180, ma'am. $180,000 is bid. At 180. 185 is bid. 190. Started off very strong there, though. I like that. All right. We're at 185 with Barney. I'll take 190 from either of my underbidders. 190. We're at 185,000. 190 would be next. 109. Are we bidding? $190,000 is bid. We're at $190,000. Say 200. $200,000 is bid. Barney, we have a bidder at 200, so we're at 200,000. 210. At $200,000. We have 200,000. I would take 210 next. At $200,000. At $200,000. Intense conversation going on in the front row. I'm just going to keep saying the number out loud for a bit. At $200,000. At $200,000. Any advance in the room? At $200,000 going once, twice. 200,000, pass at 200,000.
Lot 129 now is a 1961 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, one of only 250 Roadsters produced for the 1961 model year and the first year the factory equipped with four-wheel Dunlop disc brakes specification. It has its matching numbers, chassis, engine, and body. Well documented with known history from new, and it also has the optional factory sport wheels with chrome centers and polished aluminum rings. A superb touring car complete with a hardtop and a set of high-quality fitted luggage. What a wonderful color combination. And with a hardtop and matching numbers, chassis, engine, and body, what a terrific lot. Lot 129.
Lot 129, and I will start the bidding for this fabulous car at $900,000 to start us off tonight. $900,000 to start. At $900,000 for this Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. $900,000 anywhere in the room at $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000 is bid in the back of the room. Thank you. At $900,000. At $900,000, $950 is next. At $900,000 in the back of the room, $950 would be next. At $900,000 in the back of the room. At $900,000 in the back of the room. At $900,000 only. At $900,000. 950 is bid on my left with Ken at $950,000. Take me to $1 million, sir. We're at $950,000 in the back of the room. $1 million is next. $1 million is bid in the center of the room at $1 million here. 1-1 would be next. We are at $1 million in the center of the room. Ken, what do you say? We have $1 million in the center of the room. You would be 1-1 in the back. $1 million is bid. $1,050,000 is bid. 1-1 would be next. What do you say, Bill? Work your magic, Bill. All that charm. We're at 1,050,000 in the back. 1 would be next. We're at 1,050,000 on my left. Anyone else? At 1,050,000 with Ken. What do you say, Bill? 1 in a new place with Barney. 1 in a new place with Barney. Ken. 115, Bill. 115 would be next. We're at 1 with Barney. 1,150,000 would be next. 1,000,000. 1 is bid with Barney. We're at 1 with Barney. All right. Yes, I'll take it. 1,125,000. 1,150,000 would be next. We're at 1,125,000. Barney, I have a bidder at 1,125,000. 1,150,000 is back in. Ken, take me to 1,175,000. We are at $1,150,000. 1,175,000 is next. What do you think, Ken? $1,150,000. Any advance in the room? Perhaps someone just walked in. Feels like bidding $1,175,000. Was it the bar? Last chance. Any advance? These car auctions, we like drama. You know, really drag it out, you know? We're at 1,150,000. I've been told to wait. So I'll tell you guys a story. I'm kidding, I won't do that. We're at 1,150,000. Any advance in the room? Last chance, any advance? Once? Twice? Pass.
Lot 130 now is a 1973 Volkswagen Type 181 thing. It is offered without reserve today and joining us on stage momentarily. First year available in the U.S., a seldom seen white and black color scheme. Recently restored. It's a nicely sorted example. Maybe the very best beach car you can buy today. No, it's not. I wouldn't recommend driving that on the beach, ladies and gentlemen, especially on a wet day. Well, lot 130, as you can see on the screen, is the Volkswagen thing, for which we certainly encourage you to bid Ferrari 360 money. It is offered without reserve.
Just wanted to make sure you guys are paying attention.
And it's a fun-loving vehicle. Here we go. Therein lies the joke. Lot 130 on screen only.
Yeah. Again, you are not buying the yellow Ferrari or the yellow car that just came up here, just so you guys know. This is lot 130, and I will start the bidding for this at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 15. At $15,000 to start, I saw 15,000. Thank you, sir. $15,000 is bid on my right. At 17,500 is next. At $15,000 is bid on my right. 17,500 all the way in the back left. I have 17,500. I'll take 20 next. We're at 17,500. $20,000 is bid on my right at 20,000. 22,500 is next. 22,500 is bid on my left. 25 in the back of the room. I have 25,000 in the back left corner. I'll take 27,500 from any of my bidders. At $25,000 in the back left corner, 27,500 is next. At $25,000 in the back left corner of the room, any advance, 27,500. Thank you, Barney. At 27,500, say 30, sir. $30,000 is bid. At $30,000, the back left corner with $30,000. At $30,000 in the back of the room. At $30,000, any advance over $30,000, going once, twice, selling in the back of the room for $30,000. Selling to you, sir. Sold for $30,000. And your paddle, please, sir. 3026.
Now lot 131, without further ado, the 2001 Ferrari 360 Spider, one of only 670 North American examples delivered new, with a highly desirable gated 6-speed transmission, the rare special order Gallo Modena exterior paintwork with extremely dark blue leather with Gallo Modena inserts, and stitching on the rare Daytona style sports seats. It is offered in spectacular condition, showing just over 5,000 miles, freshly serviced as well. This is the Ferrari 360 Spider.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 131, and we're starting off with the Ferrari at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, you guys had a sneak preview a couple of minutes ago. $100,000 is bid with Ramsey at 100. 100 is bid, 110 is next. At $100,000, I'll take $110,000 next in the room. At $100,000, at $100,000, seen on my left, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time today, we're at $100,000, 110 is bid with Ramsey. At $110,000 here. 120 is next. We're at 110 with you. 120 is bid. Thank you. At 120 with Ramsey, 130 would be next. We're at $120,000 on my left with Ramsey. 130,000. Ramsey has two bidders. That's why you're hearing his voice twice, ladies and gentlemen. $140,000 is bid Ramsey. 150 would be next. We are under $140,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $140,000 on my left, $150,000 will be next. At 145, I'll take it. 150 is next. 150 is bid. I'll take it. 150,000. 160 will be next. We are at $150,000. 160 is next. Thank you for the drama, Ramsey. I really appreciate it. We're at $160,000. 170 is next. We're at $160,000. At $160,000, say 170. We're at 160,000. I'll take 165. We're at 160. I'll take 165. 165 is bid. 170 is next. We're at 165,000. 170 is next. At $165,000. At $165,000, 170 in a new place, ladies and gentlemen. 170,000. 175 would be next. At $170,000 standing with Ken, at $170,000. Last chance. Any advance over $170,000. Once, twice. 175 on my left from the phones at 175,000. Ken, 180. We're at $175,000. 180 from Ken. Thank you. And my previous bidder just got off the phone bank, so that doesn't seem good. We're at $180,000 with Ken. Any advance in the room over $180,000? Going once? Oh, you've gone to see your bidder. Okay. All right. We're at $180,000. We have a phone bidder who is speaking as fast as he possibly can. 185 is bid. New bidder in the room at 185. Ken, 190. We're at $185,000. And we'll hold for Ken at $185,000. We're waiting to hear. Anxiously waiting. $185,000. $185,000. 190 is bid. $190,000 is bid. 195 will be next. We are at 190. 195 will be next. We are at 190,000. 195 is next. 192.5. 192.5. Say 195, sir. Say 200. We are at 192.5. 195 is next. At 192,500, looks like it did it, sir. at 192.5. On my left, any advance over $192,500 sold to you for $192,500. And
Lot 132 now is
Wait,
the
I need to-
1937 Bugatti Type 57.
okay. Thank you, Ramsey.
Lot 132 is this 1937 Bugatti Type 57C Roadster with coachwork by Van Voren, a spectacular restoration completed by Bugatti experts and accompanied by over 2,000 pages of restoration receipts and photographs. In fact, our specialists have driven it and we're incredibly impressed with how well this car drove, how well sorted and properly prepared it is. It truly is on the button, this car. Stunning one-off Van Voren Roadster coachwork powered by supercharged 3.2-liter straight-8 engine, putting out over 200 horsepower. Really a gentleman's express for 1937. Fully documented by world-renowned Bugatti expert David Sewell. This is the Type 57C Van Voren Roadster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will start here at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 600. At $600,000 to start. At $600,000 anywhere in the room at 600,000 to start. Say 500. We'll start somewhere. $500,000 to start at 500. At $500,000 to start, 550 will be next. At $500,000 in the room to start us off at 500,000, 550 would be next. At $500,000, my bidder is in at $500,000. Any advance in the room over $500,000. 550 is bid on my left at 550. $600,000 is bid on my left at 600. Say 650, sir. At 600,000. 650 is bid. Thank you, sir. Donnie, 650 against you. We have 650 on the aisle at $650,000. At $700,000 is bid. 750 would be next, sir. At $700,000 on the phone. At $700,000 on the phone. 750 would be next. $725,000 is bid at 725. Donnie, say 750. We're at 725. I'll take 750. We are at $725,000 in the room. 750 is bid. 775, sir. We're at 750, 775 in a new place. 775, say 8, Donnie. We are at 775 in a new place, say 800. At 775 in the back of the room, 800,000 is bid against you. At 800, against you, sir, 825 is bid. Thank you. 825, 850 on my left. 850 is bid, 875. Thank you. 875. 900 is bid. My friend from Gloversville, where are you at, 950? $950,000 in the front. We have 975 against you. An even million, sir. It is not his bid, it is at 975. An even million? $985. And it's against you at $1 million, sir. $1,000,025, perhaps. He's thinking about it. $1,025,000. We're at $1,025,000, Barney. I'm at $1,025,000. At $1,025,000 in the room. What's my underbidder doing over there? We're at $1,025,000 in the room. And I can sell at $1,025,000 in the room. And I am selling it here for $1,025,000 in the room. Any advance over 1,025,000 going once, twice, sold to you for $1,025,000. 3066, one of my favorite bidders from Gloversville, ladies and gentlemen. A huge
Lot
round of applause.
133 is the 1974 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS. Here it is now. The final year of production for the GTS Spider, and one of only 623 such Spiders produced for the U.S. market. This one in Rosso Chiara with the Daytona-style chairs, as they say, in beige Scuro Connolly leather. A complete set of 5 original Cromodoro Dino script wheels shod in the correct Michelin XWX tires included as well. This is an excellent example. Iconic colors, Dino 246 GTS.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will start off this Ferrari with a bidding at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, $300,000, welcome to the auction, sir. At $300,000, I'll take $325,000 next. At $300,000 in the center of the room, $325,000 will be next. At $300,000 in the room, at $300,000, $325,000 against you, sir. I'll take $350,000. Say $350,000. Your hand went up right at the beginning. We are at $325,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $350,000 next. At $325,000 in the back of the room, $350,000 will be next. At $325,000. At $325,000. Any advance over $325,000. At $325,000, going once. $350,000 is bid at $350,000. Thank you, sir. At $350,000. $375,000 is bid against you. $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. $400,000. I'll take $410,000. $410,000 on my left. At $410,000. At $410,000. Any advance over $410,000. Once. Twice. Should I still be looking at you, sir? You are still on the phone. 420? You sure? You look unsure, that's what I'm asking. You seem like you could go either way, so I just want to give you like one more second. I give Donnie like 10 minutes at a time. Sure? You're out. Any advance over $410,000? Pass.
Lot 134 now is the 1984 Ferrari 308 GTS. It is offered without reserve today. Rosso Corsa over beige Connolly leather. Only 21,700 miles from new with the fuel-injected V8, 4 valves per cylinder, and the iconic GTS Targa top. The desirable air conditioning and power windows are fitted as well. And this one had a recent 2023 belt service, the all-important belt service. Lot 134, here it is now, the Ferrari 308.
Lot 134, and I'll start the bidding here. No reserve at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room, $40,000. $40,000 is bid on my right, I have 40. I'll take 45 next. We're at $40,000 on my right. 45 is bid in the center of the room at 45. I will take $50,000 on my right. At $50,000, 55 is next. At $50,000 on my right, 55,000 is next. 55,000 on the phones. How are you? 55,000. 60,000 is next. 60,000. I have 60 on my right. I'll take 65. We're at $60,000 here. 65 with Ramsey at 65. Say 70, sir. $70,000 is bid. I have 70, Donnie. I'll take 75. We're at $70,000 on my right. I'll take $75,000. At $70,000 on my right, I'll take 75. We are at $70,000 on my right. At $70,000, Ramsey, what do you say? 72.5 is bid. Say 75, sir. I have 72,500. 75 would be next. We have a bid of 72.5 on my left. 75 is bid. Thank you, Maddie. At 75. I'll come back to my original bidder. You're out? Okay, $75,000 is bid. $80,000 bid in a new place. At $80,000 in the back of the room. 85 would be next. We're at $80,000 in the back of the room. 85 with Maddie. I have 85 with Maddie. I'll take 90 from the back of the room. At $85,000 with Maddie on my left. At $85,000, 90 would be next. At $85,000, any advance? Going once. 87.5 is bid. Maddie, say 90. We're at 87.5 in the back of the room. 90,000 is bid next. At 87,000, 90,000 is bid against you. Glenn, what do you say? 95. We're at 92.5 on my left. Or excuse me, 90,000. Any advance? You out? With Maddie on my left. At $90,000. Any advance over $90,000. Once. Twice. What do you say? You out? Sold to you, Maddie, for $90,000. Congratulations. Paddle. 3667.
Lot 135 now is a 1938 BMW 327 Cabriolet. Beautiful styling and superb engineering. A well-preserved, highly attractive restoration. This is also a CCCA full classic, eminently eligible for a variety of events. An excellent companion to the 328, post-war 507, or even Z8. This is really a cornerstone BMW model, the 327 Cabriolet. Lydia.
Lot number 135, and we will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000 anywhere in the room at $80,000. $80,000 with Ramsey on my left. 85 is next. We are at $80,000 here. Who will give me 85? 85,000. She's back in at 85. 85,000 is bid. 90,000 would be next. We're at 85,000. 90,000 is bid. 95, ma'am. 95,000 is bid. An even 100. We're at 95,000. Ramsey, what do you say? 100? At $95,000 in the back of the room, I'll take an even 100 next. We're at $95,000 in the back of the room. $100,000 is bid on my left. 110 would be next. 105 is bid. We're at 105 in a new place. 110 from either of my bidders. We're at 105. What do you say, sir? 110. 110 on my right is bid. 110 here. I'll take 120 next. We're at 110 in the back of the room. I'll take $120,000 next. Sorry? 115 in the back of the room. 120? 120 is bid in the front of the room. We have bidders all over the place. We're at 120. Who will give me 125? We're at $120,000. What do you say, Glenn? My original bidder. We're at 120 in the front of the room. In the front of the room at $120,000. 125 is bid. Say 130. 130,000 is bid. I'll take 135 next. We're at 130 in the front of the room. 135 is bid. 140. $140,000 is bid. At $140,000, Barney, at $140,000. We're at $140,000. Any 145 in a new place. 150. 150,000. 160, ma'am? 160,000 is bid. 165, sir. 165,000 is bid. 170, ma'am? She is out. At $165,000. Any advance in the room over 165, I can sell it here for $165,000. Last chance. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold to you for $165,000. Thank you so much. 3905.
Lot 136 now, the 1947 Chrysler Town & Country convertible, one of the finest examples available in superb condition throughout. This is a full classic. Has its fabulous original factory-installed Arkansas white ash framing and Honduras mahogany inner panels. Here it is now, a beautiful, beautiful example with the Highlander plaid interior, that striking blue finish, truly one of the very best. Chrysler Town & Country convertible from 1947.
And I will start the bidding for these at lot number 136 starting at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 for this magnificent car, at $80,000 to start us off today. At 80,000. 80,000 anywhere in the room, on the phones? At $80,000 to start. $80,000 to start in the front of the room. 80,000 is bid. 85 is next. We are at $80,000 here. I'll start at 85 next. At $80,000 in the front of the room. At $80,000, 85,000 is bid. 85,000 is bid. Say 90,000. At $85,000 in the back of the room. $90,000 is bid. 95 against you, sir. 100,000 would be next. We're at $95,000 in the back of the room. $100,000 would be next. We are at 95 in the back of the room. Would you like 100? So at $100,000 is bid. 110 is bid against you. Say 120, sir. 115 is bid. 115,000 is bid. 120 is bid against you. Say 125, sir. 125? At 120? 125 is bid in a new place. 130 would be next. We're at 125 in the back of the room. Any advance over 125,000? Any advance? 127.5. Barney, have a bidder at 127.5? And I can sell it for 127.5, sir. Any advance in the room over $127,500? Going once. Selling it here for $127,500, going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $127,500. May I see your paddle, please? You have to take it out of your pocket. Thanks. 3905.
Lot 137 now is the 2015 McLaren P1. The second to last of just 375 P1s produced, with over $400,000 in carefully selected options from the MSO. A one-owner example with just 130 delivery service miles. A truly unrepeatable opportunity. This McLaren P1 is the only one delivered new with a stunning exposed carbon fiber body. And as per the consigners, one of only 5 to have received upgraded MSO Stage 2 improvements. With dynamic wind control as well. Lot 137 in carbon fiber, absolutely stunning with delivery mileage, and one owner from new with a McLaren P1.
Lot 137, McLaren P1. There's strong interest in this lot, and I will start the bidding at $1.3 million to start. At $1.3 million to start, who will start off for the McLaren? 1.3 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. 1.4 is next. We are at 1.3 here. I'll take a bid of 1.4 next. We are at $1.3 million. I have phones galore. We're at $1.3 million on my right. 1.4 is next. What do you say, Alex? 1.4 is bid on my left. At 1.4, 1.5 in the back of the room in a new place. 1.5 is here. Give me 1.6. We're at 1.5 in the back of the room. 1.6 is bid on my right. Thank you. 1.6 is bid here. 1.6, 1.7 is bid. 1.7 is bid. 1.8, sir. 1.8 in a new place. We're at 1.8. I'll take 1.9. 1.9 is bid. 2 million. Say 2. 2 million is bid. We're at 2. 2.1. We're at $2 million in the center of the room. I have 3 bidders. 2 million is here. 2.1 would be next, gentlemen. $2 million in the front of the room. Not with you, sir, and not standing. We are at $2 million. 2.1 would be next. Come to me on my phones. Anyone? Sorry, say again? Not yet. Maybe in a second. We're at 2 million. 2.1 is bid on my left. At 2.1, there's too much interest. We're at 2.1. I'll take 2.2 next in the room. We're at 2.2. I will take 2.2. We are at 2.1 on my left. I will take a bid of 2.2 next from any of my bidders. We have 3 bidders and 5 phone bidders. We're at 2.1 on my left. I'll take a bid of 2.2. We are at $2.1 million. At $2.1 million. At 2.1. What was that? 2.126? 2.1 million. I am at $2.1 million. I'll take 2.150, sir. What do you say? At $2.1 million. Any advance? You're still on the phone, sir. I'll give you a second. Just tell them the answer should be yes. It's McLaren. I'll take 2,150. 2,150,000. So generous is the auctioneer, you see. At 2,150. That's why you wait, ladies and gentlemen. $2,150,000 is bid. I'll take 2,200,000. 2,200,000 with Weaver on the left. 2,250,000 is next, sir. Are you sure? Sir, what do you say? 2,250,000. Otherwise, I am selling it to Alex on my left. Any advance? Over $2.2 million. He's out. Going once, ladies and gentlemen. Twice. I'm selling to Alex's bidder at $2.2 million, sold for 2.2. And your paddle, Alex. 3658. Thank you.
Lot 138 now. The 2016 McLaren MSO HS, among the most exclusive McLaren offerings, one of just 25, one of only 7 delivered new to the United States. These are incredibly rare and rarely seen. A stunning full visual gloss carbon fiber bodywork with 24-karat gold heat shield, specially commissioned by MSO HS with active rear spoiler unique to this model and equipped with over $300,000 in factory options. Offered from the original owner with just 75 miles, the MSO HS McLaren is lot 138.
Lot 138, and we have another fabulous McLaren up here, and I will start the bidding at $500,000 at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 500. At $500 with bill, $500,000 with bill, giving the car away for $500. $500,000 with bill. On my left at 500, 550 is next. At $500,000. At $500,000 on my left, 550 in a new place. I see you. Thank you, David. At $550,000 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of $600,000 next. We are at $600,000 in the center of the room. I have a bidder in the center of the room at $600,000 with bill. At $600,000, I'll take $650 next. At $600,000 in the center of the room, I'll take a bid of $650,000 next. $625,000 with Weaver on my left at $625. I'll take $650 next. $650,000 is bid in the center of the room. $675 is next. We're at $650,000 here. $675 is next. At $650,000 in the center of the room with bill. At $650,000. Any advance? $675 at a new place. At $675 here. Come back to me in the middle, sir. We're at $675 on the aisle. $675 is bid against you. $700 is next, sir. $675 is behind you. You would be $700. $700,000 is bid. $725 would be next, sir. We're at $700,000 here, and I will take a bid of $725 next. We're at $700. $725,000 is bid. $750,000 is next. We are at $725,000. I'll take a bid of $750,000 next. At $750,000 is bid. $775 would be next, sir. And he's out. It is yours right now at $750,000. Anyone on the phone? We are at $750,000 in the room, and I'm selling it here at $750,000. Last chance, sir. You're out. At $750,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $750,000. Battle 3038.
And finally, lot 139 now, the 2019 McLaren Senna with the stunning full visual gloss carbon fiber bodywork. Senna number 68 of only 500 examples, highly equipped with over $300,000 in options. Offered in the original owner's collection, this Senna is in expectedly just out of the box condition, showing just 80 miles at the time of cataloging. Not just simply one of the 500 McLarens named for Formula One's greatest champion. This is an incredibly rare example. Once again, $300,000 in options and the full gloss carbon fiber bodywork.
Lot number 139, ladies and gentlemen, we start at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 from the McLaren Sienna, at $800,000 to start. 800 is bid, $800,000 is bid. I'm looking for my bidder. Thank you, Craig. 800,000, thank you, sir. At $800,000 in the back of the room, 850 is next. 900, thank you, Alex. $900,000 is bid against you, an even million. $1 million is bid, I'll take 1-1. We're at 1 million in the back of the room, I'll take 1-1. We're at $1 million in the back of the room, I will take 1.1 million. At $1 million in the back of the room, 1-1 would be next, Alex. 1-1 is bid at 1-1. I would take 1,150,000, sir. We're at 1-1 on my left, Barney. We have a bidder at 1-1. At 1-1. At 1,100,000. 1,150,000. Alex, come back to me at 1-2. We are 1,150,000. Come back to me at 1-2. At 1,150,000. 1,000,002 is bid at 1.2 million. I mean, yeah, $1.2 million is bid with Alex at 1-2 on my left. Any advance, sir? We are at 1.2 million on the phone. Last chance. Any advance? Over 1.2, and I'm selling it here for $1.2 million. Going once. I already have 1-2. 1,225. All right, I'll take it. 1,225. Alex, come back to me with 1,250. It is an interesting auctioneering style to go backwards instead of forwards, but just in the nature of keeping things moving, I'd prefer to go forwards. You have to ask. It's true. Alex, are you in or out? Do you think? You're thinking. Okay. All right. We are at 1,225,000. Alex is doing a quick dial. We're at 1,225,000 for those of you who are walking in, just to let you know what we're doing. At $1,225,000. Any advance? Guess it was worth the wait, ladies and gentlemen. 1,250,000. But Ken, say 1,275. What do you think? We're at 1,250,000 on the phone. What do you think, Ken? $1,250,000 with Alex on the phone. Last chance. Any advance? Once. Twice. $1,250,000. And Alex, may I have your paddle, please? Did someone give me Ramsey, give me Alex's paddle. 3652.
And now lot 140, the 1995 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta. It is offered without reserve and selling today. The beautiful fixed hardtop example equipped with a cherished gated 6-speed transmission, fly yellow, speedline alloy wheels, narrow black Connelly leather interior showing less than 20,000 miles at the time of cataloging. This one with its owner's manual, Skidoni leather, toolkit, and a car cover as well. The F355 is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is being sold without reserve, and we're going to start the bidding at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 100, 110 is next. We're at $100,000. 110 would be next. Still with you, sir. 110 is bid. 120 would be next. We're at 110 in the back of the room. 120 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 120,000, I'll take a bid of 130, Glenn. We're at $120,000 in the center of the room at 120. 125 is bid. 130 would be next. 130 would be next, sir. We are at 125,000. 130 with Ramsey on my left. At $130,000 with Ramsey on my left. 135 would be next. We're at $130,000 with Ramsey on my left. At $130,000. At 135, thank you, Glenn. Ramsey, 140. 135 in the back of the room, 140 with Ramsey. 145 would be next, Glenn. We're at $140,000 on my left. $145,000 would be next. Say 145. We're at 140,000. 145,000 would be next. What do you say, sir? 145? 142.5, I'll take it. 142.5, Ramsey, come back to me at 145. 145 with Ramsey on my left at 145. Who will say 150? We're at $145,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $150,000 next. We're at $145,000 on my left. You out? 147.5? We're at $145,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $145,000 once, twice, and I'm selling it here for $145,000. Sold for $145,000, Ramsey. 3483.
Lot 141 now is the 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, a stunning special order Designo Mystic Red, Mystic Rose metallic exterior paint, a one-of-one specification featuring exclusive beige leather, often found in Maybach products, in fact. This one with 8,000 miles indicated, a recent A-service completed by Mercedes-Benz of Houston in January of this year. Lot 141, the SLS.
Lot 141, and we will start the bidding off here at $125,000 to start. At $125 to start, $125 is bid on my left, $150 is next. Bill, say $150. I have $150 from Ramsey as well, $175. We're at $150 with Ramsey, $175 is next. We have $150,000 with Ramsey on my left, $175 is next. $175 is bid, $200,000 would be next. I have $175,000. Again, we're at $175,000. I'll take $200,000 next at $175. 180 is bid. $200,000 is bid. Much better. Ramsey, thank you. 200 is bid. 220. 225. What do you say, Maddie? I'll take $225,000 next. 210 is bid. I will take 210. Do I see 220? 220 is bid. What do you say? Maddie, 230 is next. We have 220. I'll take a bid of 230 next. 230 is bid. 230 is bid. I'll take a bid of 240. I can sell here at 230. 250 is bid at $250,000. Oh, 235. Well, Ramsey, that was close. I would have preferred the 250, but I will take the 235. 235 is bid. Maddie, 240. Maddie has turned her back and is leaving. $240,000. There is no confusion when Ramsey's in town, ladies and gentlemen. Thankful for him. $240,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 245 with Caroline. Ramsey, say 250 for real this time. $250,000 with Ramsey, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get there eventually. It's the way it works. We're at 250. Caroline, say 260. At $250,000 with Ramsey. At 255, I'll take it. At $255,000. 260 is bid. Ramsey's bidding against himself. $260,000. 265 is next. At $260,000. In advance, over $260,000. Going once, twice. At $260,000. The phones are out. Ramsey, your bidders are good. $260,000 once, twice. $260,000. And your paddle, please. 3486. All right.
Lot 142 now, the 2006 Ford GTX-1. Believed to be one of fewer than 40 of the special targa roof versions of the iconic GT, produced by Gennady Design with the blessing of Ford. Finished in Mark IV red with a very sought-after factory striped elite option. This car is rarer still. A remarkably well-documented two-owner example offered with just 12,200 miles A redesigned rear clamshell, removable roof, along with further performance enhancements, really define this Gennady treatment, which was blessed by Ford. Lot 142 is the GTX-1.
Thank you, Alan. Lot number 142, starting the bidding off here at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 to start. At $350,000, anywhere in the room at $350,000. At $350,000 to start, anywhere at $350,000. At $350,000 to start, $350 is bid. At $350,000, I'll take a bid at $375 next. At $350, $375 against you. Do I see 400 in the room? At $375,000, I'll take a bid of $400,000 next. At $375,000,
GTX-1, one of fewer than 40 of these special Targa-roofed versions of the iconic GT. Mark IV red, incredibly rare. This one, of course, Gennady design, very, very rare for this GTX-1 conversion.
and we are at $375,000. At $375,000, 400 would be next. 400 is bid at 400,000. 400,000 is bid at 400,000. 425 is bid at 425. 450 would be next. 425,000, 450 is bid at $450,000. At $450,000. At $450,000. 475. Thank you. At 475. At $475,000. Any advance in the room over $475,000. 475. Once. Twice. Pass. 475.
Lot 143 now is a 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 liter outside bonnet latch fixed head coupe. An incredibly rare car, one of only 20 EBL fixed head coupes ever produced in left-hand drive, and only 11 examples remaining in existence. It's a JCNA National Award-winning restoration completed several years ago and cosmetically refreshed in 2015 along with a full engine rebuild. The car presents incredibly well. It's been owned by the leading early production E-Type expert, Dr. Michael Mueller. Lot 143, one of only 11 to exist of these early Series 1 3.8 outside bonnet latch E-Type coupes.
Lot 143, and I will start the bidding here at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 only to start the bidding today. At $400,000. Anywhere in the room at $400. At $400,000 to start. At $400,000, 400 is bid. $400,000 is bid in the back of the room at $400,000 here. 400, 425. Say 425, 425 is bid. 425, 450. At $450,000. At $450,000. 475 is bid. Say 500. At 475 on my left. At 475 on my left, $500,000 is bid in a new place at $500,000. $500,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $550,000 next. I'll take 525 as well. $500,000 is bid at $500,000. $550,000 is bid on my left at $550,000. At $550,000, any advance over $550,000. Going once at $550, twice, $550, pass.
Lot 144 now. This is a 1956 Jaguar XK140 drop head coupe. It is offered without reserve today and selling, accompanied by a Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate, which confirms the numbers matching engine, cylinder head, and body. This one treated to a meticulous restoration. Beautiful, elegant Pacific blue over tan and a dark blue canvas top. Jack's spare tire and tool roll are also well in place. And after fastidious upkeep and maintenance, this is a fabulous XK140 drop head coupe without reserve and selling today, lot 144.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 144, and I'll start the bidding here at $70,000 to start. At $70,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $70,000. At $70,000 to start. A no reserve lot at $70,000 coming up on the turntable. At $70,000 to start us off. At $70,000 anywhere in the room, $70,000 is bid on my left at $70,000, 75 against you. At $75, $80,000 is bid. $85,000 is bid on my right at $85. $85 is bid. At $85,000 here, I'll take a bid of $90,000 in the room. We are at $85,000 on my right. And you're out. Okay, we're at $85,000 on my right. any advance over $85,000. Going once. That $90,000 in a new place. 90,000, sir. 5. We're at $90,000 on my right. My underbidder, 95. What do you say, sir? What do you think? I'll take 92.5. 92.5 is bid. 95, sir. Bid against you. 97.5 would be next. 97.5. 100,000, sir. We're at 97,500 on my right. Any advance in the room over $97,500. Once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $97,500. 3047. Thank you so much.
Lot 145, the 1976 Ferrari 308 GTB Vetro Resina, one of only 100 U.S. market 308 GTBs built with a fiberglass body. It's Ferrari Classic K certified, retaining its numbers matching engine and transmission, and it's a very original example as well with this exquisite fly yellow over tobacco leather specification. It's offered with just 14,000 miles at the time of cataloging. Lot 145, the fiberglass bodied fly yellow 308 GTB Vetro Resina.
All right, lot 145, starting us off today for this Ferrari at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 anywhere in the room, at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 anywhere in the room, start us off. At $80,000. $80,000. 80,000 with Alex on the phones at 80. 85 would be next. We're at $80,000 here. 85,000 would be next. At $80,000 on my left. 85,000 is next at $80,000 on my left. At $80,000, $85,000 is bid. Alex, with Ramsey, 90. I'll take 90. We're at 85, $90,000 is bid. Alex, 95 is bid. $100,000 is bid with Alex at 100,000. Say 110. At $100,000, 110 is bid. Alex, say 120. We're at 110 in the front. 120 would be next. We're at $110,000. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. 120 is bid. 130, sir, I would take. 130 is bid from the table on my left. 140, Ramsey, I can take from you, sir. I have 130 in the back of the room. I have 130. The gentleman seated, not with you, Ramsey, not with you, Alex. We're at $130,000. I'll take 140. 135, Alex, I will take 135, yes, sir. 140 is bid against you. 140 is bid against you, Alex. 140, I will take 145. 145 is bid, say, sir, say 150. We're at 145, I can sell here at $145,000, ladies and gentlemen, with Alex. I'll take a bid of 150 next. We're at 145, and I am selling to Alex at 145,000. Ramsey, what do you say? 150 at the table, and he's back in. He said he was out, but you never know. We're at $150,000 on our left. 155 is bid against you, sir. And he's out, but you never know. We're at $155,000 with Alex on the phone, not with Ramsey's bidder, not with the gentleman seated, with Alex. Last chance for $155,000. Going once, twice. Looking at my underbidders. Anyone? Sold to Alex for $155,000. And your paddle, please. 3660.
Now lot 146, the 1994 Porsche 964 Turbo S Flachbau, one of just 39 U.S. market examples delivered with the X85 flat-nose front end, inspired by the hugely successful 935 racing car. An early Turbo S with the enhanced power option X88 engine offering 385 horsepower. This is the pinnacle of 964 design and power, offered with only 3,900 actual miles, the original window sticker and manuals accompanying it. The incredibly rare 964 Turbo S Flachbau.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding for this car, lot 146, at $700,000 to start. At $700,000 anywhere in the room, at $700 to start. $700,000 is bid on my right at $700,000, $750 is next. We're at $700,000. I'll take a bid of $750,000 in the room. At $700,000 on my right. At $700,000, 750 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 750, say 800. We are at 750 in the back of the room. 800 is next. At $750,000, $800,000 would be next. We are at 775 is bid. 800 is bid against you. 775 bid is 800 is against you. 825 would be next. We are at $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000. At $800,000 in the back of the room. At $800,000 in the back of the room. 850 is bid. Thank you. 850. 900 is bid against you. 950. At 950. An even million. $1 million is bid on my right. At $1 million on my right. We are at $1 million on my right. Barney, we have a bidder at $1 million on my right. We are at $1 million on my right. I'll take 50. Yep. All right, sir. We are at $1,050,000. Say 1-1. 1-1 on my right at 1-1. And I'm selling at 1-1 at $1,100,000 on my right, selling to you, sir, for $1,100,000. Last chance, any advance. Selling to you once, twice, sold to you for 1-1. Congratulations, sir. 3040.
Lot 147 now is the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, a very beautifully preserved example, only 5,200 miles at the time of catalog, and one of only 103 U.S. delivery examples with this sleek black finish. The last analog supercar by any measure, and the color is, of course, fantastic. It's been well maintained with a recent service performed in the last 70 miles by Beverly Hills Porsche as well. Please note that the clutch meter reading was performed at Beverly Hills Porsche on the 16th of September 2021 during its 10,000-mile scheduled service. At 5,200 miles, just 72 miles have been added to the total since that time. The all-important clutch reading. Lot 147.
Lot 147, and we start us off at $900,000 to start. At $900,000 anywhere in the room to start us off at $900,000. At $900,000 to start. At $900,000 to start. At $900,000 is bid on my left at 900. 950 is next at $900,000 on my left. I'll take it 950 with Caroline on my left at 950. At $950,000, $1 million against you. $1 million against you on my right. Caroline, come back to me. 1-1 is bid in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At 1-1 in the back of the room. I will take 1-2 next. We are at 1-1 in the back of the room. At $1,100,000 in the back of the room. At $1,100,000 in the back of the room. At $1,100,000 in the back of the room. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000, Caroline, what do you think? At 1-1, 1-2 would be next. 115 is bid. 115 is bid. I'll take 1-2, sir. We are at 115 with Caroline on the phone, and we are texting mightily. We are at 115 on my left. I'll take it. 1,175. Caroline, say 1-2. We're at 1,175,000 in the back of the room. What do you think, Caroline? I'll take 1-2 next. We are at $1,200,000 in a new place, ladies and gentlemen. 1-2 in a new place. 1,225, sir. 1,225 in a new place. We have 1,225 in a new place. 1,250 is next. 1,250,000 is next. We're at 1,225,000. I'll take 1,250 next. We have 3 bidders. 1 by phone, 1 by text. 1 seated in the room. We are at 1,125 in the back of the room is bid. 1275 is next. We are at 125 in the back of the room. 1275 is next. And I can sell at 125, ladies and gentlemen. We're with Bill in the back of the room at 1,275,000 with Caroline. Say 13, Bill. We're at 1,275,000. 13 is next. You've come this far. We can sell at 1275. We are at 1,275,000. 1,300,000 is next. 1,300,000 in a new place. I have a new bidder at 13. We have a new bidder at 13. We have 5 bidders in the room now, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 13 on the aisle. I'll take 1325 from any of my bidders. 13 on the aisle. 1325 in the back of the room. 1,035,000 is next. We're with Bill. I'm trying mightily to be heard over the roar of this engine in the back. We're at 1,325,000 with Bill in the back of the room. I'll take 1,350,000 from any of my bidders. Caroline? Caroline's still in there. At 1,325,000, I can sell, ladies and gentlemen, any advance. $1,350,000 is bid on my left. At 1,350,000. Come back to me at 1,375,000. $1,350,000. I am selling it here for $1,350,000. $1,375,000. Is that right? 375. 375. And we're in at 1,375,000. Caroline, 14. Are you out? 1,375,000 on the aisle, sir. With you, last chance, any advance, $1,375,000 sold to you, sir, for $1,375,000. And your paddle, please. 370.
Now that we have your attention, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jeff Gordon. Thank you for joining us, Jeff.
What a pleasure it is to be here, be honored here at the Amelia, but this is really special to see a car from my past, car that we raced at Daytona a few times and been kept. Nothing's going to sound like this, you know that, right? So let's hope that the bids go as high as the sound of this car. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Jeff.
It's also selling without reserve today, the 2004 Chevrolet Monte Carlo NASCAR. Thank you, Mr. Jeff Gordon, lot 148.
Lot 148, and I just want to be clear, Jeff Gordon does not come with the car, all right? It's just the car today.
It's negotiable.
All right, you heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to start the bidding off at $75,000 to start. At $75,000, $75,000. Thank you, Ramsey. At $75,000, I'll take $80 next. At $75,000, $80 from Ken on my left. At $80,000, $85,000 is bid next. At $80,000 with Ken. At $85,000 anywhere in the room, $85,000 is bid. Thank you. At $85,000, $90,000 against you. At $90,000, $95,000 would be next. At $90,000 with Ken on my left, $95,000 is next. At $90,000 on my left. $95,000 would be next. At $90,000, and if it hits over 100, ladies and gentlemen, you will be able to go as fast as Jeff Gordon can in the car. It's actually just written into the rules. We are at $90,000. That was a joke, by the way. You can laugh. It's fine. We're at $90,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $95,000 anywhere in the room. At $90,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $90,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen. Going twice. And I'm selling it here for 90. Oh, sorry, Ramsey. And I'm selling it here for $90,000. Holding for Ramsey. Selling on my left for $90,000 once, twice, sold for $90,000. Paddle 1112.
Lot 149 now is the 1997 Acura Integra Type R. It is offered without reserve, one of only 320 U.S. market examples built in 1997, an exceptionally well-preserved example, having remained with the original owner for over 2 decades. This one with only 6,200 miles from new. Thank you.
Thank you.
The original window sticker, owner's manual, and maintenance records are in place for this Acura Integra Type R. It is offered without reserve.
And I'll start the bidding for lot 149 here at $45,000 to start, at $45,000 to start. At 45, sir? You bidding? 45 in the back of the room, at 45 here. At 45, $50,000 is bid on my right at 50. 50 is bid, 55 is next, sir. 55 against you, say 60. We're at 55 on the aisle. At 55 with you, Craig. 60,000 would be next. We're at $60,000 is bid. 65 is bid against you, sir. Say 70. 65. Yeah, 65. 70 would be next. $70,000 is bid. 75, sir. 75,000 is bid. Thank you. 80,000 is next. 77.5 is bid. Say 80, sir. I have 80 on the aisle with my bidder. I'll take 80. I'll take 85. I have 80. I'll take 85 from either of my bidders. I have $80,000. 82.5 is bid. I'll take 85 next. We're at 82.5, sir. 85 is bid with Marvin at 85 on my right. Sir, I'll take 90. I will take 90,000. 90 is bid on my left at 90. Say 95, either of my bidders. You're out, sir. We are at $90,000 on my left. 95 is next. We are at $90,000 on my left. 95 is bid. Thank you, Marvin. At 95. We're at 95 here. I'll take 100 next. At $95,000 on my left. At $95,000. Any advance? Yes. $100,000 is bid. 110 is next, Marvin. We're at $100,000. 105 is bid. 110 is next. We're at $105,000. 110 would be next. 107.5. Marvin, say 110. 110 is bid. $110,000. 110,000. 112.5. Say 115. 115. At $115,000. Any advance over $115,000. Going once. 117.5. Say 120, Marvin. 120. 120 with Marvin. Any advance from either of my underbidders? Sir. Any interest in 120, 122.5. 125. 125 is bid from Marvin. Now it's really his at 125, but I'll come back to my underbidders from earlier. Any advance over here? If not, I am selling it for $125,000 to Marvin on the phone. Going once. Can we say 127.5 to stay on increment, sir? Or 125. 127.5, thank you. 130 against you. 132.5. We're at $130,000 on my left. Thank you for bidding, sir. Good job. We're at $130,000 on my left. Any advance? 132.5 with, I thought you were out, Ramsey. We're at 132.5. Marvin, 135. 135? 135 is bid. 137.5. We're at $135,000. Any advance over $135,000. Going once, twice. Sold to Marvin's bidder for $135,000.
Lot 150 now is the 1987 Mercedes-Benz AMG Hammer, believed to be one of only 13 Hammers ever built by AMG North America, featuring a 6-liter V8, which puts out nearly 400 horsepower. This one is supported by the original AMG build sheet with service records totaling over $80,000 and includes an engine out service performed by Rentec, hand-built by AMG North America with an initial cost of well over $140,000. This is the ultimate sleeper sedan, very well documented, an authentic AMG Hammer, one of only 13 built for North America. Lot 150.
Lot 150, and we start the bidding at $400,000. At $400,000 to start. At $400,000. At $400,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $400,000. At $400,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $400,000. At $400,000 is bid. At $400,000. At $400,000, $425,000. At $425,000, $425,000, $450,000 is bid. $450,000 is bid. $450,000, $475,000. Sorry. $475,000. $475,000 with Alex on my left. At $475,000. $500,000 against you with Caroline. $500,000 with Caroline. At $500,000 here, Alex, say $525,000. We are at $500,000. $525,000 would be next. At $500,000, $525,000 in a new place. At $525,000 in a new place, I'll take $550,000. $525,000 in a new place, $550,000 with Alex. I'll take $575,000 next. We're $550,000 with Alex. At $550,000 with Alex. $575,000. $575,000 with Bill. $575,000 is bid. At $575,000, $600,000 is next. I can sell here $600,000. $600,000 is bid on my left at $600,000. Caroline, say $625,000. Bill, say $625,000. We're at $600,000. $625,000 will be next. At $600,000 with Alex, I will take $625,000 as our next increment. At $600,000. $625,000 with Bill. Thank you, Bill. At $625,000. $650,000 is bid with Alex. At $650,000. $675,000 will be next. We are at $650,000 with Alex. At $650,000, Bill is out. $660,000 with Caroline. $670,000 is next. $675,000 is next, even better. $675,000 is next. Say $700,000, Caroline. We are at $675,000. At $675,000. Any advance, Caroline? With Alex at $650,000. $675,000. $675,000. Caroline's at $7,000. Alex is helping me with my job again. I always appreciate it. We're at $675,000. Can we try for $700,000? We're at $675,000 in the room. $685,000 I will take. Make it an even $700,000, sir. $700,000 is bid. $700,000 is bid. $700,000 is bid. Any advance, Caroline, over $700,000. At $700,000. Selling here. Going once. Twice. Selling to Alex for $700,000. What's it? 100?
Lot 151 now is the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera RS, a very well-preserved Japanese market example equipped with the Club Sport aerodynamics package, finished in speed yellow with the factory-equipped 18-inch Speedline three-piece wheels. The ultimate road-going, naturally aspirated 993 variant produced. One of very few built, the 911 Carrera RS.
911, the lot 151, the Porsche 911. It will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At 200, $200,000 is bid on my right at 200. 200, 225 will be next at $200,000 on my right. At $200,000 on my right. At $200,000 only on my right. At $200,000. 225 is bid at 225. Say 250. 250 is bid on my right. Thank you. At 250. 275 will be next. We are at $250,000. 275 is next. At $250,000. At 260 is bid. At 260,000. 275 will be next. At 275, we have 260,000 bid. 275? 265. 265 is bid, sir. 270? We're at 265, 275 in a new place. Thank you, sir. At 275, come back to me. Come back to me at 3, sir. At 275, 280? We're at 275 in the back of the room. 280 in a new place. Thank you. 280, 285 against you. 290 is bid. Say 300. $300 from either of my new bidder. 285 is bid on my left. I'm at 290. I'll take new to 295. 295 in the front. We're at 295 here. At $295, but $295,000. I'll take 300 anywhere in the room. 300 is bid. Thank you. At 300. 310 would be next. At $300,000. At $300,000. $310,000 is bid at 310. Say 320. We're at $310,000. I'll take 315. Yes, I will take 315 on my left. At 315. At $315,000. 320. At $315,000. At $315,000. $320,000 is bid. I will take that. 320. Say 325. 325 is bid. I can sell at 325. Is there any advance in the room over 325? I will sell at 325. Last chance. Any advance selling to the phones at $325,000. Sold to you at $325,000 on the phone. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. 325. I have 325. I have 325. 330 is bid. 330 is bid. I'll take 335. 335 on my left. I need my bid spotters to be like Ramsey. We're at 335 on my left. All of you, I need that loud voice. At 335 on the phone, big sweep of the room to make sure. Anyone else? We are at 335. I am selling on the phone. Last chance. Hammers up. Once. Twice. Sold for 335 on the phones. Thank you so much. And your paddle, please. 3646.
47, 36.
All right, thanks so much.
We're also pleased to announce that Lot 115, the Porsche 928 GTS, has now sold. Lot 152 now is the 1961 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4, a carefully recommissioned example retaining its original engine in addition to the original upholstery. This DB4 proudly shows its rich history, this fabulous color, the rare wire wheels, French headlamps, a great and rare specification. It also has a special series specification engine with 3 carburetors in addition to larger valves, 9-to-1 compression, which was found later on future Vantage models. Lot 152 is this DB4 Series 4.
Lot 152, the Aston Martin, and we will start this off at $150,000 to start. At $150,000, anywhere in the room at 150. At 150 to start. At $150,000 to start, anywhere. 150 is bid. Thank you. 150 is bid in the back of the room. 160 against you. I'll take a bid of 170 next. We're at 160. 170 is bid. Do I see 180 in the room? We're at 170,000. I'll take 180 next. We're at 170,000. 180 is bid. 180 standing at 180. 190 would be next, sir. 190. 200 against you. Say 210, sir. 210 is bid. We're at 210. I'll take 215. Thank you, sir. 225 would be next. 2 1/4. 215. 225. Oh, perfect. Sorry. 225 is bid. At $225,000. At $225,000, I have a bidder. At $225,000. Any advance in the room? And Barney, I have a bidder at 225. Are you bidding, ma'am? Oh, no. I love that shocked reaction when your hand goes up, but you're not bidding. 235 is bid in a new place at 235. Come back to me at 245. What do you say? How's 240? You sure? So close. All right. At $235,000. Any advance in the room at $235,000. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Pass at 235.
Lot 153 now is the 1958 Bentley S1 Continental fixed head coupe with coachwork by Part Ward. As indicated by the Rolls-Royce Foundation, it is one of only 11 fixed head coupes with thin pillar Park Ward design number 872 built on a left-hand drive chassis. It's very, very rare. This one with the original owner for some 38 years. It has its numbers matching engine, and it was a recipient of a wonderful multi-year restoration. We should also point out, very importantly, Lot 153, as you see it here now, was recently fitted with air conditioning by Vantage Motor Works, a fabulous upgrade for comfortable driving. Lot 153 with that beautiful air conditioning, Bentley S1 Continental fixed head coupe.
Lot 153, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start this lot at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 for the Bentley to start, at 300. At $300,000 is bid in the back of the room. We're at $300,000 here. 325 is bid against you. Do I have 350 at 325? 350 would be next. 350 is bid at $350,000. At $350,000. At $350,000, $400,000 is bid by Ramsey at 400. At $400,000 on my left at 400. I'll take a bid of 450 next. At $400,000. At $400,000 with Ramsey. At $400,000, Barney, at $400,000. I'll take a bid of $450,000 in the room. At $400,000. At $400,000. In the front of the room with Ramsey. Are you bidding, sir? He's thinking about it. All right, we're at 400,000. 410, I'll take 410. Thank you so much. At 410, Ramsey, say 420. $420,000 is bid. At 420,000. Come back to me with 430. We're at $420,000. 430,000 is bid against you. 440 would be next. We're at 430 in the back of the room. 440 would be next. 440 is bid at $440,000. At $440,000. At 440, 450 is bid. Say 460, Ramsey. At $450,000 in the back of the room, any advance over $450,000, going once, twice, pass at 450.
Lot 154 now is the 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE fixed head coupe. It is offered without reserve today. Please note that this XK120 also features its matching engine block as well, one of only 421 SE special equipment examples built.
Lot 1.
Pardon me, very briefly, matching engine, cylinder head, transmission, and body per the Heritage Certificate. A very special, very pure car, Lot 154. Over to you, Lydia.
Thank you. Lot 154, ladies and gentlemen, offered with no reserve. And we will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 only to start, at $50,000. $50,000 is bid at the phone bids at $50,000 here. 55 is next. At $50,000 on my left, 55 will be next. At $50,000 on the phones, 55, and a new place, thank you so much. At $55,000 on my right, say 60. We're at 55,000, 60 with Donnie. At $60,000 with Donnie, 65 would be next. At $60,000 with Donnie, $65,000 is bid on my right. At 65 here, I'll take a bid of 70 next. We are at $65,000 on my right. 70,000 would be next. 70,000 with Donnie. 75 is next. 75 is bid. Donnie, come back to me with 80. We're at 75 on my right. At 75,000 on my right. 80 is next. At $75,000 on my right. $80,000 is bid. What do you say, sir? We're at $80,000. 85,000 is bid. Come back to me with 90. We're at $85,000 on my right. 90,000 is next. At $90,000 is bid. And it's yours at 90, Donnie. At $90,000, any advance in the room over $90,000, once, twice, selling to Donnie for $90,000. And your paddle, please, Donnie. 3645.
Lot 155 now, the 1968 Porsche 907K, driven by Porsche legend Vic Elford and Umberto Maglioli to an outright win at the 1968 Targa Florio for Porsche System Engineering in 1968. Restored by Patrick Scali of Porsche Prototype Racing before earning class wins. Sounds fantastic. Of the 2007 and 2012 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, a class winner and a former member of the world-class Porsche collection of Dr. Julio Palmas, this vehicle is still powered by its original magnesium case, air-cooled flat-six engine, rebuilt by Gustav Nietzsche. Here it is, Porsche 907, the 1968 Targa Florio winner, ex-Vic Elford, lot 155.
Lot 155, the Porsche's stunning car on my left, and I will open the bidding here at $2 million to start. At $2 million to start, we have $2 million in the room. At $2 million. 2-1 against you, sir. Say 2-2. 2-2 is bid. We're 2-2. Say 2-3. 2-3 in a new place in the back of the room. 2-4, sir. We're at 2-3 here. 2-4 with Ian. At 2-4. 2-5 would be next. 2-5 is bid against you. Say 2-6. 2-6 in the back of the room. 2-7, sir. 2-7 is bid. Say 2-8. I have 2-8 in the back of the room. 2-8 is bid. 2-9 is bid. Say 3 to any of my bidders. 3 from Ian. We're at 3 in the back of the room. I have $3 million on the bank. At $3 million on the bank. At $3 million. 3-1? 3-1 is bid in the room. We have 3-1 in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At 3-1 on my right, I'll take a bid of 3-2. At 3-1 on the aisle. At 3-1. At 3-1. Any bidders on the phone? At $3.1 million. At $3,100,000. At $3,100,000. At $3,100,000. I see conversations going on everywhere, so I'm going to hold. At $3,100,000. What do you say, Caroline? At $3,100,000. Crowd got very quiet, so you guys can be quiet. We're at 3-1 on the aisle. I'm holding for Caroline at $3,100,000. Any advance in the room? No. At $3,100,000. At $3,100,000, I'm holding for David on my left. At $3,100,000. You're thinking about, well?
For the 1968 Targa Florio winning ex-Vic Elford Porsche 907K, a double Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance class winner.
You could probably get a couple of glasses of champagne if anybody needs any. Just let us know. We are at $3.1 million. Any advance? This is a very intense conversation. At $3.1 million. Any advance, sir? Still with you at 3-1. I'll take 3,150, sir. 3,150 is bid on my left. You're out. In the back of the room, 3-2. What do you say, sir? 3-2. We are at $3,150,000 on my left. 3-2, sir. At $3,150,000. Say 3-2, sir. $3,150,000. $3,200,000 is bid. $3,200,000 is bid. Thank you so much, sir. At $3,200,000. 325 is bid at $3,250,000. $3,300,000 is bid. You still in? We're at 3-3 here. Yeah?
For the Porsche 907K, the 1968 Targa Florio winner, and the double Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance Award winner.
3-4 is bid. $3,500 is bid. 3.6 is bid. $3.7 is bid. $3.8 is bid. $3.9 is bid. Make it an even 4, why not, right? $4 million is bid. $4 million is bid. At $4 million, any advance over $4 million, going once. Sure, sir? Going twice. Pass at $4 million.
Lot 156 is the 1991. BMW 850 is next. Lot 156 is next. It is offered without reserve. A remarkably well-preserved two-owner example offered in excellent, excellent condition with less than 2,000 kilometers at the time of cataloging. Here it is on stage now. It's one of only about 1,000 BMW 850s equipped with a 6-speed manual transmission. And it's powered by a naturally aspirated V12 engine, a later variant of which can be found in the McLaren F1. Here it is now, the BMW 850, incredibly low mileage, 6-speed. Over to you, Lydia.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 156, starting off, no reserve. I'll start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid with Alex. At $80,000 here, $85 is next. At $80,000 on my left, $85,000 is next. At $80,000 on my left, no reserve lot, ladies and gentlemen, 156, 85 is bid. Thank you, Ian. At 85, say 90, come back to me, 90 with Alex. 95, Ian. We're at 90 with Alex. I'll take a bid of 95,000 next. We're at $90,000 with Alex. 95 would be next. At $90,000, lot 156, $95,000 is bid. At 95 with Barney. 95 with Barney, on my right. At $95,000, I'll take 100, Alex. We're at $95,000 on my right. Alex, 100? Thinking about it. $95,000 on my right. $100,000 is bid on my left. 110 would be next. We're at 100. 105. 105 is bid. 105 is bid. 110 would be next, Alex. 110 is bid. 115. 115 is bid. 120 is next. We're at $115,000 on my right. 120 is bid. 125 is next. 125. 125 is bid. 130 would be next. We're at $125,000 on my right. 130 is next. At $130,000. 135. 135 is bid. 140 would be next. 140 is bid. 145 is next. And he's out. Alex is with you at $140,000. Last chance. Any advance in the room? 145. 145 is bid. Alex, 150. We're at $145,000 on my right. 150 is next. With you at 145, it looks like you got it. Alex is down at 145. Any advance over 145,000, I'm selling here for 145,000, going once, twice, sold for 145. 3088. 3088.
Lot 157 now is the 1955 Porsche 356A Pre-A Speedster, a beautifully restored example that you see here. Its original specification of red over black with oatmeal square weave carpeting. It's accompanied by a digital copy of its Cardex warranty card and certificate of authenticity as well, all of which confirm its original build details. It's powered by a period-correct Type 546 1.5-liter engine. Lot 157 is the Pre-A Speedster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 157, I will open this up at $200,000 to start at 200. 200 is bid. At 200,000, 225 would be next. At 200,000, I'll take a bid of $225,000 next. At $200,000, 225 would be next. At $200,000, anywhere in the room. At $225,000, we have a bid at 200. 225 is bid. At 225, 250 would be next. 250 would be next. At 225, I'll take a bid of $250,000 in the room. $250,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 250,000, at $250,000, anywhere in the room. At 250,000, 275 is bid. 275,000 is bid. I'll take 280. We are at $275,000. At $275,000, any advance, anywhere in the room, at $275,000, going once, going twice, at $275,000, new bidder, sorry. No, oh no, you're not bidding. Okay, we're at $275,000. Any advance over 275, pass it to 75.
Lot 158 now is the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette, a remarkably unrestored Corvette offered with just 3,000 documented miles. Here it is, the ultimate example of an original second-year Corvette used as a benchmark for the National Corvette Restorers Society Technical Information Manual and Judging Guide. How could you not? It only has 3,000 miles in pennant blue DuPont paint, which remains in pristine condition. Here it is, the 54 Corvette.
Lot 158 coming on stage now, and we'll start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start today, ladies and gentlemen, at $80,000. At $80,000, 80,000 is bid. Thank you. At $80,85 is next. At $80,000 to bid, $85,000 in a new place. I'll take 90 next. At $90,000 is bid, 90 is bid. $100,000 is bid in the front. 110 bid against you. At 110 against you, say 120, sir. We're at $110,000 in the front of the room. 120 would be next. 120 is bid in a new place. Nope, 120 is not bid in a new place. We're at $110,000 in the back of the room. I'll take 120. We're at $110,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. 120 is bid in a new place at 120. I already am at 120. Say 130. 130 would be next. At 130. 130 is bid. Say 140, sir. We're at $140,000. Thank you. At 140, I'll take 150, sir. At $140,000 in the back of the room, into the side. 145, I'll take that. 145, 145, 150. 150 is bid. 155 is bid. 155 is 160 is bid. 165 is bid. 165. 170 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $170,000 on my left. 175 would be next. And he's out. We're at $170,000 in the room. He's out. 175, sir? At $170,000 in the room. Any advance over $170,000 once, twice. You sure? Pass at 170.
Lot 159 now is the 2001 BMW Z8, an elegant two-seat roadster. Henrik Fisker design, a modern interpretation of the 507. This one in titanium silver metallic over black, and it benefits from comprehensive servicing completed in April of just last year. It also has its original owner's manual, removable hardtop as well. The all-important hardtop is in place. Lot 159, the BMW Z8.
I love this car. We'll start the bidding here for lot 159 at $140,000 to start. At $140,000 to start. At $140,000 to start, anywhere in the room. At 140, 140 is bid in the back of the room. At 140 here. 140 is bid. 150 is bid. 160 is bid. At $160,000. $160,000 in the back of the room. At $160,000. At $160,000 in the room at $160,000, $160,000, 170 is bid, 170 is bid, 180 is bid at $180,000 for the BMW at 180. Any advance in the room over $180,000. Any advance. Going once. Twice. At 180,000. Pass.
Lot 160 now, the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTC4, treated to a Concours level restoration, completed in 2015 by Mark Experts, with invoices exceeding some $300,000, a Ferrari Classic A certified example, which is noted to retain both the original engine and transmission, and it's one of very few built between 1971 and 72. A stunning Grand Tour in wonderful colors. Please note the digital file of restoration photos is not included, but the restoration is in fact stunning. An incredibly, incredibly attractive car, lot 160.
Lot 160, and I will start the bidding here for the Ferrari at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, I see you, sir, at $200,000 on my left. At $200,000, $225 is next. At $200,000 on my left, $210 on my left with Ian. At $210, I'll take $220 next. At $210, $220 is bid. Ian, say $230. We're $220, say $230. $230 is bid. I'll take $240. We're at $230,000. $240 is next. At $230,000 with Ian on the phones. $240,000 is next. The car is coming on stage. You have a chance to look at it. $235, I'll take it. Ian, say $240. We are at $235. $240 is bid against you, Ramsey. $245 is next. We're at $240 with Ian. $245 is next. New bidder in at $245 on my left. $245 against you. $250, Ian. Say $250. $250 is bid against you, sir. $255 is next. We are at $250. $255 would be next. Who doesn't love a Ferrari? We're at $250,000. $255 is bid. $260. Say it. $260, Ian. We're at $255. $260 would be next. We are at $255,000. $260 would be next. What do you say, Ian? We are at $255,000. $260,000 in a new place. At $260,000. $265,000 is bid. At $265,000. Glenn, what do you say? $270 in the back? We're at $265. Not with you, sir. $270 would be next. $270 is bid. $275 is next. $275 is bid. $280. We're at $275. What do you say, Glenn? $280,000 is bid, and I can sell at $285. $285 is bid. $290, sir. We are at $285 on my left. This gentleman just walked in the room and started bidding. Right at the back. We are at $285 on my left. $290? $290 is bid. What do you say, sir? $295 is bid. $300. We're at $295,000 on my left. $300,000 would be next. What do you say, sir? $295 on my left. Any advance? You sure, sir? It's awfully close to 300. Nice round number. Gonna make me sell it at 295. All right. 295,000 to my bidders seated. Any advance, last chance, selling here for 295,000. Sold to you, sir, for 209. 3500 for 295,000.
Lot 161, the 1979 Porsche 911 SC Eminence Rally Tribute. Please note that contrary to the catalog description, this lot is in fact sold with a title. So very importantly, this car does have a title. It's a faithful tribute to the Almaris Brothers 1982 Rally Monte Carlo vehicle built to exacting standards by eBay Motorsports with an FIA technical passport issued in 2018. A true motorsport build, a lot of fun, a lot of possibilities for this car. This is the Eminence Rally Tribute Porsche 911 SC.
Lot 161, the Porsche 1979, will start the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at a 150. 150,000 is bid at 150. 160 is bid against you. 170. I'll take 180 next. We're at 170,000 in the back of the room. 180 is bid. 190 is bid. $200,000 is bid at 200,000. At 200,000. Do I have 210 in the room at 200,000? $200,000 is bid. At $200,000. Anywhere in the room at 210. $200,000 is bid. Still with you, sir, at 200. At 200, 210 is bid in a new place at 210. Yes, I'll take 210. 210 is bid. Thank you. 220. 230 is bid. At 230. 240 is bid against you. At $240,000. Last chance, any advance, over 240, pass.
Lot 162 now is 1955 Buick Roadmaster convertible, a Buick Club of America Senior Award-winning restoration, which has been very nicely preserved in climate-controlled storage by a long-term, very highly respected collector. Condor yellow and black over a matching interior specification. The top-of-the-line Buick Roadmaster loaded with factory power options, accompanied by a spare tire, jack, and boot cover as well. Lot 162.
Lot 162, the Buick Roadmaster, and I will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000, anywhere in the room, at 50. $50,000 is bid at $50,000 in the front. I'll take a bid at $55,000 next. At $50,000 to start. 55 is against you. I'll take a bid of $60,000. 55 here, $60,000 is next. $60,000 is bid, 65 against you. At 65 against you, $70,000 is bid. At $70,000. 75. We're at $70,000 in the front row. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. We are at $70,000 in the front. At $70,000 in the front. At $70,000 in the front row. Look back to my underbidder at 75. What do you say? We're at $70,000 in the front. Any advance over $70,000. 75 is bid. 75 is bid. Come back to me at 80, sir. We're at 75,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 80,000 next. What do you think? I'll take 70.75. 77.5. I have a bidder at 775, and I can sell at 775, sir. Any advance on $77,500. Going once. $80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid on my right. 82.5, sir. $82.5 is bid. Marvin? We are at $82,500. It's with you, sir, at $82,500. Last chance, any advance, and I'm selling here at $82,500. Sold to you, sir, at $82,500. And your battle, please. 3826.
Lot 163 now is the 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Roadster, the modern reincarnation of the famed 300 SL, offered with only 7,200 miles, a very well-optioned example. The Bang & Olufsen sound system, gloss carbon fiber trim, and those 10-spoke AMG forged wheels, a 563 horsepower sports car. The SLS AMG Roadster is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we are selling this without reserve this evening, lot 163, and I'll start the bidding at $90,000 to start. At $90,000 to start in the room. At $90,000 anywhere in the room. $90,000 is bid on my left. I'll take 95 next. We are at $90,000 with Ramsey. At $90,000 here. 95 is bid. 95 is bid. Thank you, sir. Did not see you. 95 is bid in the front. Ramsey, what do you say? 100? 100 is bid. Say 110, sir. We're at $100,000. What do you think? 105? No? We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000, any advance in the room over 100. Rep, I have Marvin first. 105. I have 105. 110 would be next. 110, sir. 110 is bid. 115? 115 is bid. 120. I'm at 115 on my right. 120 is next. We are at $115,000 on my right. $120,000 is bid. 125 would be next. We're at 120,000. 125,000 is bid. 130,000, and Ramsey's back in. 135. 135 is bid. I'm at 135. I can take either of my bidders on the left. We're at 135,000. 140 is next. $135,000. Any advance? 137.5. You'd be happy if I took it if you were on the other side of it. So, 140 on my right. I'm guessing 142.5. We're at $140,000 on my right. Any advance? $140,000 with you, sir. Any advance in the room over $140,000, 142.5 is bid. Are you out? You're out. In a new place. Actually, one of my earlier bidders. $142,500. Are you sure? Last chance in the front row as well. Selling to you. Going once. Twice. Sold for $142,500 to 3881.
Lot 164 now, which is offered on a bill of sale only, is the 1995 Porsche 911 Cup 3.8, a matching numbers car ordered by the Bridgestone Tire Company for use at promotional events, including hot laps by Porsche legend Hurley Haywood, one of only 40 Porsche factory racing cars built for 95 and the only example delivered to the United States. It was originally set up and maintained by Roar Racing, and probably the only one with the three-piece BBS center lock wheels as you see it here. Lot 164, this 911 Cup 3.8 liter.
And we'll start the bidding here at $150,000 to start us off. At $150,000. At $150,000, 150 is bid in the center of the room. 160 is bid. 160 is bid here. 170 would be next. We're at $160,000 in the center of the room. 170 will be next. At $160,000. 170 is bid in a new place at $170,000. 170,000 in the center of the room, 180 against you. I'll take 190 next. 190 with you, sir. Welcome to the auction. $190,000 is bid. At 190, Glenn, say 200. We're at 100, 200 is bid against you. 210, sir. 210 is bid. 220. We're at $210,000. 220 would be next. We're at 210. 220,000 in a new place. Coming back to you, sir, at 230. 225. $220,000 is bid on my left. At 220,000, and I can sell at 220,000. Any advance in the room over $220,000. Going once. twice. Sold for $220,000. And may I have your paddle, please? Barney, can I have that? Can I have the paddle? Oh, Ramsey, what's the, 3462.
Lot 165, the 1954 Alfa Romeo 1900 CSS Coupe with coachwork by Touring, an exquisitely restored car, the original specification of Verde Ortica with tan leather and chrome Barani wire wheels. Take a close look. The color combination is absolutely beautiful. A numbers matching Tipo 1308 engine, as per the Museo Storico Alfa Romeo, and it's benefiting from a recent mechanical tune-up as well. Documented history file, eligible for numerous high-level touring events, including the Mille Miglia itself. Is that not a beautiful color combination? The Alfa 1900 CSS.
Look, this car needs to be on the roads in Italy. Lot number 165, and I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 200. At 200, 200 with Barney on my right, or my left. At $200,000, 225 is next. At $200,000 with Barney. At $200,000 with Barney, at $200,000 on my left. At $200,000, at $200,000 on my left, 210 is bid. I'll take 210. Barney, say 220. We're at 210 behind you. 220. We are at $210,000. 220 is bid. 220 is bid. At 220, 230 is bid. Say? I'll take 235. At 230. At $230,000, anyone on my right? The center of the room. At 230,000. 240 is bid. At $240,000. At 240. At 240. At 240, 250. 250 is bid. At 250,000. 260,000 is bid. At 260,000. 260 on my right. At 260,000. At 260,000. 270,000. At 270,000. 280 would be next. We're at 270,000. 280,000. At 280, 290,000. At 290,000. He's out at 290,000. Any advance over 290. Last chance. Any advance. Once. Twice. Pass at 290.
Lot 166 is the 1991 BMW Z1, a remarkably well-preserved example, having remained with the original owner for some 30 years and now offered with just 19 kilometers. That's about 12 miles at the time of our cataloging. One of only 228 Z1s, in fact. This one finished in the beautiful color of violet metallic. This was the final year of production for a very groundbreaking car. And as you know, the car is recessed directly into the pockets. Lot 166 is this stunning BMW Z1.
Lot 166, and we will start the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start, $50,000 is bid, $60,000 is bid against you. At $60,000 in the back, $70,000 would be next. $70,000 is bid, $80,000 would be next, sir. We're at $70,000 on the aisle, $80,000. $80,000 is bid against you. $90,000, sir. $90,000 is bid, $100. We're at $90,000 on the aisle, you would be with $100, sir. $100,000 is bid, $110 is next, sir. We're at $100,000 in the center. At $100,000, I can sell at 100. 110, sir. We are at $100,000 for the gentleman in the pink shirt. I can see you, sir. Not on the aisle. At $100,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000. 110,000 is bid. At 110, sir, and he's out. We're at 110,000 with Ramsey. Are you sure, sir? There's some dynamic bidding. You might want to just try one more. Never know. We're at $110,000 with Ramsey. Last chance. Any advance. over $110,000. 120. I knew you were. I knew it. I knew you were coming back in. I could see it in your eyes. 115. 115. All right. I will take it just because I'm rooting for you in that car. 115. 120, Ramsey. I have 115. I'll take 120. We're at 115 in the back. They're thinking about 120. What do you say, Ramsey? With you, sir. 115. I'm glad you put that last bid in. Going once. A lesson to all of us to bid once more. Going twice. Sold to you for $115,000. 3906.
Lot 167 is this 1956 Arnold Bristol Deluxe Roadster, a wonderfully restored car, regularly driven and enjoyed in its former ownership. This Deluxe Roadster is well suited for vintage rallies such as the California Amelia, the Colorado Grand, powered by the original engine derived, of course, from those excellent pre-war BMW 328s. These are fantastic touring cars. The Arnold Bristol Deluxe Roadster is next.
Right. And we will start the bidding today at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 only to start, at 200. At $200,000 to start us off today for lot 167. At $200,000 to start, anyone in the room at 200. At 200, $200,000 is bid 225. 225, 250. At 250,000, 275 is bid. 275 is bid. 300 is bid. At $300,000. $300,000 is bid. On my left at 300. At 300,000. At 300,000. 325 is bid. At 325. At $325,000. Any advance in the room over $325,000. At 325, I'll take 330. 330 is bid. 330, 340 is bid. At 340,000, any advance over $340,000. Once, twice. Pass at 340.
Lot 168 is the 1987 Porsche 959 Comfort, one of only 292 production examples of Porsche's revolutionary 959, powered by the numbers matching twin turbocharged flat six with Canepa California Smog legal stage 1 engine build and upgraded 959 sports suspension. This one with a recent service, which included a fresh oil change and new tires, is also finished in silver metallic over, very curiously, an interior to sample leather upholstery specification, a rare, very rare in fact, compared to the triple color upholstery combination. Lot 168, the Porsche 959.
Lot 168, and we'll start the bidding for this evening at $1 million. $1 million to start. Lot 168. Marvin's in at $1 million here. $1 million, 1-1 is next. We are at $1 million, 1-1 is next. At $1 million on the aisle with Marvin, 1-1 is next. At $1 million to start us off this evening, at $1 million. I think it's probably not even this evening, it's probably early afternoon at this point. We're at $1 million on my right. At $1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 is bid, 1 million and 1 is bid. Marvin, what do you say? 1, 2. We are at 1 million, 1 million, 2 is bid in a new place. 1 million, 2 is bid. Thank you. 1 million, 2, 1 million, 3 is bid. 1 million, 3 is bid. Thank you. 1 million, 3. And you're out. 1 million, 3, Marvin is out. At $1 million, 3. 1 million, 3 is bid. 1 million. I can't tell if you're bidding, sir. 1 million, 4 is bid. 1 million, 4 is bid. 1 million, 4 is bid on my left at $1,400,000. 1425, we'll take it. 1425. $1,475 against you. Say 1.5. What do you say? 1475 against you? $1.5? $1,475,000 against you. $1,500,000? 1.5 with Caroline. A new bidder in with Caroline at 1.5. And Barney, we're in at 1.5 with Caroline. 1.5 with Caroline. We're at $1.5 million with Caroline on the phone.
For the Porsche 959 Comfort, one of only 292, this one in silver metallic over interior to sample. A rare, rare combination.
We're with Caroline at 1.5. Barney, we're at 1.5.
For the Porsche 959, benefiting from recent service, original colors of silver metallic, powered by the numbers matching twin turbocharged flat six, and it is of course California smog legal stage 1 engine build and upgraded sport suspension. A terrific Porsche 959.
Weaver, you look like you're looking at me intently. 1.550. 1.525, we'll take it. Caroline, 1.550 is next. 1,550,000 is next. It's all phones, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $1,525,000. And I can sell at $1,525,000. Caroline, any advance? $1,550,000 is bid. Weaver, any further from your client? 1,550 with Caroline. 1,550,000. Any advance? Do you need time? At $1,550,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $1,550,000. So paddle 1333. What's his name?
Jacob, lot 169 is the 1968 Myers-Manx. It is offered without reserve. Benefits from long-term ownership of over 50 years. This pre-tag Myers-Manx was kept by the original owner until 2021. An original and authenticated car by the Myers-Manx registry, powered by the original air-cooled flat 4 engine in Yuma yellow. Same ownership and without reserve and selling today.
Wonderful car, lot 169, and I will start the bidding here at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 only to start. At $30,000 to start. At $30,000. $30,000. Anywhere in the room at 30. At $30,000 to start us off. At $30,000, lot 169. At $20,000 for lot 169. $20,000. Anywhere in the room at $20,000. $20,000. Thank you, sir. $20,000, 25 with you on my left. Thank you, Bill. 25,000. 30,000 would be next, sir. We're at $25,000 on my left. 30,000 would be next. 30,000 will get back up, right? At $30,000. 35 would be next, Bill. At $30,000 on my right. At $30,000, any advance in the room. At $30,000, looks like $35,000 is bid. Say 40, sir. And he's out, $35,000. It looks like you have it, Weaver. At $35,000, Jacob, are you still in? 40 is bid against you. Jacob is in at 40, 45? 42.5 is bid. Jacob, say 45. 42.5 with Weaver. 45 with Jacob. 47.5? We're at $45,000 with Jacob. 47,500 is next. We're at $45,000 with Jacob. Any advance in the room? Last chance, sir. 45,000, selling here, going once, twice, sold for 45 to paddle 3664.
Lot 170 now is the 1991 AMG 6.0 wide body coupe, one of a limited number of cars to receive an AMG VIN number, full 6-liter wide body conversion, believed to be an AMG Japan show car. In fact, this one with only 36,000 actual kilometers, an intriguing piece of pre-merger AMG history. We should also point out that with the M119 engine and 6-liter, this car is widely considered and called as such in the hobby as a hammer. So the Hammer AMG 6-liter wide body coupe is lot 170.
All right, lot 170, the Hammer, ladies and gentlemen, and we will start the bidding for this at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 only to start us off today. At $400,000. At $400,000 to start. At 400,000, 400,000 is bid at 400. 400 is bid at 400, 425 on my right. At 425, 450 is bid. At 450 on my left. At $450,000, 475 is bid. Give me 500. Say 500. We're at $500,000, 500,000 is bid with Craig at 500,000. 500 is bid, 550 is next. At $500,000. 500,000 is bid, 550 is next. At $500,000. $500,000 is bid on my left. At $500,000. 550? 550 is bid ahead of you. At 550. I'll take 600 next. We're at 500,000 with 550 with Katie. 575 I'll take. What do you have, sir? 600. I'm sorry. 600,000 is bid ahead of you. That's 600. Katie, say 650. We're at 600,000. I'll take 650 next. At 600,000 with Craig. I'm going to hold for 50. 650 with Katie. We said we have $50,000 bidders, so we won't split. We're at 60-50. 700 is next. 700 is next. We have 650. 675. 700 would be next. We're at 675. Katie, say 700. 700 online at 700. 7.25 is bid. 725, come back to me online. We're at 7.25 with Craig, 750 online. At 750 online, 775 would be next. We are at 750 online. 775 is bid. Come back to me online. 800 would be next. We are at 775. 800 is bid against you online. 825 is next. We are at 800,000 online. You sure, sir? One more? We're at $800,000 online. Any advance in the room? Going once. Alex? I'm holding. 800,000 online. At $800,000. To our mystery bidder online. At 800,000 online. Last chance, any advance. Once, twice, selling to Katie for $800,000. Thank you, Katie. What's the bidder number, Katie? 5041.
Lot 171 now, the 1995 Toyota Super Turbo, a well-maintained single-owner example offered in unmodified condition with just 32,000 actual kilometers from new. This is a Euro market specification, the highest available factory power rating of 326 horsepower from this twin-turbo engine, 6-speed transmission, and it also has the very noticeable hood scoop of the European spec. Lot 71, excuse me, is this 95 Toyota Super Turbo.
Lot 171, the Toyota Super Turbo, and I will start the bidding here at $90,000 to start. At $90,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 90. At $90,000 to start us off, 90,000, thank you so much. At 90,000 with Bill on my left, 90,000 is bid, 95 is next. At $90,000 with Bill on my left, 95,000, $95,000 is bid. 95, 100, 110, 110, 110 is bid, 120 is bid against you. Say 130. We're at $120,000. I'll take a bid of $130,000 next. We're at $120,000. $130,000 would be next. We're at $120,000. Any advance? On $120,000. 120 is bid. I'll take 130 next. We're at 120,000. Welcome to the auction. 130 is bid. 130 is bid. 140 is bid against you. 150 is bid. 150 is bid. I'll take 160 next. We're at 150. 160 is bid. Any advance over 160,000? Last chance. Going once. Twice. Passes at 160.
Lot 172 now is the 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. It is offered on a bill of sale entered by Roar Racing in the 95 Daytona 24 Hours, where it earned a second place finish and 4th place overall as well. Equipped with a blank case engine, the subject of a $44,000 Porsche Motorsports North America build in January of 2020. It's one of only about 69 GT2s built for that year, and the last in an incredible line of air-cooled Weissach-built Porsche 911 racing cars. Here it is now, lot 172, the Porsche 911 GT2.
All right, lot 172 coming up, the Porsche 911, and I will start the bidding for this at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start us off today. At $800,000, here it comes. Hard to compete with that, ladies and gentlemen. $800,000 to start us off today. At $800,000, anywhere in the room at 800. 800 with Alex on my left at 800. $800,000 is bid, 850. 800 is bid, I'll take 850 next. At $800,000 in the room, 850 is bid. 850, say 900, Alex. We're at 850,000, 900 is next. 900,000 is bid. At 900,000. 925 is bid, say 950. 950,000 is bid, Barney, I have a bidder at 950. At 950,000. At 950,000. 975 is bid at 975. I'll take an even million. We're at 975 in the back of the room. At 975,000. At 975. At $975,000. At $975,000, anywhere in the room. At $975,000. At 975. 975,000. I'll take 985. 985,000 is bid. At $985,000. At 985. Barney, I have a bid at 985. at $985,000. Anywhere in the room. $995,000. I'll take it. Give me 1-1, Ian. $995,000. At $995,000, $1 million in a new place. $1 million is bid. At $1 million, Ian, $1,050,000. Any advance in the room? Last chance. Going once, twice. Pass it $1 million.
Lot 173 now is the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista, finished in a stunning extra Campionario grass green exterior finish with extensive carbon fiber upgrades, as you'll see here shortly. It's a very well specified one-of-one example with over $175,000 in optional extras, including this special matte green carbon fiber interior trim, 0 to 60 in 2.8 seconds and 710 horsepower. Ferrari 488 Pista.
And we'll start the bidding for this fabulous green Ferrari at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 with Alex on my left, at $400,000 here. I'll take $450 next at $400,000 with Alex. $400,000 is bid, $450 is next. At $400,000, $425 is bid. At $425, say $450. At $425, $450 is next. At $425, $450 is bid. $450 is bid, $475 against you, $500 would be next. $500 is bid. At $500,000, $550 would be next. At $500,000, $550,000 will be next. At $500,000, $500,000. What do you say, Alex? $550? At $500,000. $525 is bid in the back of the room. At $525. Say $550. $550 with Alex. At $550,000. Where's Barney? At $550,000 with Alex on my left. I'm sorry? $560 is bid. Thank you. $560. Say $570. $570 is bid. Glenn, come back to me with $580. We're at $570 on my left. I can sell at $580. We're at $570,000 on my left. What do you think? $575? $575, I'll take it. $580. $575. $580? I'll take $580. I can sell at $580. Unless someone bids more, and then I have to obviously take their bid. That's the way an auction works. $580 is bid. $580 is bid. $585. I can also sell at $585, as it turns out. We're at $580. $585. What do you think? We are at $580,000 in the front. Last chance, sir. Going once. Twice. So, hey, take your time. Sold to Alex's lovely client in the front row for $580,000. And your paddle. Alex, what's the paddle, sir? 100.
Lot 174 now, the 1974 BMW 3.0 CS. It's offered without reserve today, finished in the very elegant specification of Chamonix white over chocolate brown leather interior, a fabulous color combination. The perfect combination, actually, of sports car performance and luxury amenities, power windows, air conditioning, power sunroof, the true gentleman's express for BMW from the 1970s. 3.5-liter M30 engine. Here it is, the 3.0 CS.
And this lot is being sold with no reserve, as Alan said, lot 174, and I'll start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000 in the front. I have $40,000, $45. $45 is bid. $45, $50,000 is bid. I have $50. I'll take $55. We're at $50. $55 is bid. Say $60, sir. $60 is bid. $65 is next. I'm at $60,000 here. I'll take a bid. $65 next. Otherwise, I'm going to the other side of the room. We're at $60,000. $65 is bid. $70,000, sir. Still $65. $70. $70,000 is bid. $75. It's with him at $70. At $70,000. $70,000 with you, Ian. At $70,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. What do you think? 75, sir? 75? I'll take it. 75. Thank you, Maddie. Ian, are you still in? Oh, okay. I have 80 behind you, Maddie. Ian, 85. 84. 84,000. The next person's going to 90. I'll take you at 84. 90 would be next. $90,000 is bid. 90 is bid. 95 is next. We're at $90,000. 95,000 would be next. My underbidders from earlier? Any interest? We're at $90,000 on my left. Maddie, what do you say? Who's the CFO? Who's the CFO? 92.5. I'll take 92.5. And then I'll take 95 against Maddie. Who's the CFO? 92.5 with Maddie. Thank you. Who's the... $92.5 with Maddie. Patrick, 95? Thank you. 95 is bid. Maddie, 97.5? With Patrick at 95,000. Maddie? We're with Patrick at $95,000. Any advance? Going once. 97.5. Patrick, make it an even 100. We're at 97.5 with Maddie. Patrick, 100 would be yours. Any advance in the room? Still with Maddie at 97,500. Lot 174 at 97,000. $100,000 is bid. Maddie, say 105. And he's out. Patrick is in at $100,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000. Going once. Twice. Sold to Patrick for $100,000. Patrick, may I have the paddle, please? Will someone give me the paddle number, please? Oh. Sorry? 3637? Okay, thank you.
Please also note that lot 152, the 1961 Aston Martin DB4, has now sold. We continue with lot 175 directly before us, the 1964 Shelby 260 Cobra, the original and purest iteration of Carroll Shelby's iconic Cobra, powered AC Ace. Vehicle number 47 of only 62 road-going 260 Cobras built, and with its third caretaker for some 50 years. Lot 175 is believed to retain its original engine based on its block casting date of the 19th of September 1962 and the original invoice date as well. So that's wonderful news. Lot 175, the 260 Cobra.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 175 opening us up at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 to start. $500,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 500. At $500,000 to start. At $500,000 is bid at 500. 525 is next. At 500,000 in the center of the room. At $500,000 in the center of the room. 525 is next. At $500,000 in the room. At $500,000 in the room. 525 is bid against you, sir, directly behind you. Don't turn around. 525, 550. 550 is bid. 575 is bid at 575. 600,000 is bid at 600. $600,000 is bid. I have 600. $600,000. 625 is bid. 650 is bid. 675 is bid. 675 is bid. At 675,000, the underbidder is out. At 675,000, our underbidder is out. Any advance over $700,000 is bid. At 7. 700,000 is bid. 725 is bid against you. 750,000 is bid. Against the wall at 750. On my left, any advance over 750,000, once, twice, pass at 750.
Lot 176 now is the 1961 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, a very desirable cast iron late production disc brake 300 SL Roadster with extensive cosmetic and mechanical work just this year in a spectacular presentation. Numbers matching body, chassis, engine, transmission, and differential, in addition to its original hardtop and fitted luggage. A striking fire engine red over tan leather car, which has been beautifully preserved and maintained by a noted Mercedes-Benz collector for some 27 years. A fantastic 300 SL Roadster is lot 176.
Fabulous car, lot 176. And a great deal of interest on here, so I'll start the bidding at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start us off today. At $800,000 to start. At $800,000 is bid. 800, 850. 850 is bid. At $850,000. 900 anywhere in the room. At $850,000 on my left. At $850, 900,000 in a new place. 900,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000, 950 is bid. At $950,000. At $950,000. $950,000, $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid on my right. At $1 million. 1 would be next. We're at $1 million. $1 million. 1 is bid at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Any advance over $1,100,000 on my left. Going once. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,200,000 is bid. At $1,200,000. I'll do 50. $1,250,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $1,250,000? Going once, twice, pass at $1,250,000.
Lot 177 now has been removed from the auction. We continue with lot 178, the 1991 Jaguar XJR 15, a sensational road-going racing car, essentially directly descended from the 24 Hours of Le Mans winning XJR 9. Expertly adapted for road use by Peter Stevens, co-designer of the mighty McLaren F1. This one being serial number 44, presented here, one of only 27 cars originally constructed in road legal specification. The XJR 15.
Lot 178, and I will start the bidding here at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start in the room at 800. At $800,000 to start anywhere in the room at 800,000. At $800,000 to start us off at 800. $800,000 is bid. 800, 850. 850,000 in the back of the room at 850, 900. 900 is bid on my right at 900, 950. 950 against you, 1 million. We are at $950,000. 1 million is bid at $1 million on my right at 1 million. 1 million is bid here at 1 million. At $1 million on my right. At $1 million on my right. At $1 million on my right. Any advance in the room over $1,100,000. 1,000,002 is bid. Oh, sorry. Did someone just say bid? I can't hear. 1,100,000 on my right. Do I have a bid at 1.2? I'm sorry, did I hear that? At $1,100,000 here on my right. 1,100,000. 1,000,002 is bid at 1,000,002, and you're out. At 1,000,002, any advance in the room? Anything on the left side? Anything from my phones? At 1.2, once, twice, pass at 1.2.
Please also note lot 176, the preceding red 300 SL Roadster we just presented, has now been sold. We're proud to announce lot 179, the 1952 Daimler DB18 drop head coupe with coachwork by Hooper and Company is offered without reserve today, and it is next. Constructed for the penultimate model year 1952, this DB18 is believed to be one of only 6 such examples receiving this exquisite drop head coupe coachwork, first built for King George VI. As per the consignor, this is one of only 3 still known to exist and thought to be the only one in North America, so truly an unrepeatable opportunity. The Daimler DB18.
On to the Daimler we go, lot 179 with no reserve. I'll start the bidding here at $70,000 to start. At $70,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 70? At $70,000 to start us off. At $70,000. $100,000. Thank you, Donnie, for always bringing the A game. At $100,000 on the phone bank. At $100,000 here, 110 will be next. At $100,000 on the phones. At $100,000, 110 is bid. Thank you, Maddie. Right behind you, Donnie. 110. 120 would be next. We're at $110,000 with Maddie. 120 would be next. At $110,000 with Maddie. At $110,000, what do you think, Donnie? Still with Maddie at 110, 120 is bid against you, Maddie. 120 is bid against you, 130 is next. We're at $120,000 with Donnie. Any advance in the room? 130 with Maddie. At $130,000. 140 would be next, Donnie. At $130,000. Any advance? 135 is bid, Maddie, 140. 135 with Donnie, 140 is next, 135. 140 is bid with Maddie at $140,000. At $140,000, 150 is bid. Donnie doesn't bid, he doubles bids. That's the way he bids. We're at $150,000. 155 I'll take. Donnie, come back to me with 250,000. Yeah, just do that. That was hot for 250. 160. Okay, I'll take it. 160,000 is bid. 160. Maddie, say 165. We're at 160. 165 is bid. All right, back to you, Donnie. You know the drill. 180 or 170. You tell me. We're at 165 with Maddie. 170. 175. Donnie, tell your client 200's the next bid. 175. 175 with Maddie. What do you think? $175. 185. I like your style, Donnie. Say 200, Maddie. Come on. 190. Tomorrow when we get out of here. 190. Donnie, say 200. Donnie is out. We are at 190. Slow and steady wins the race, I get. $190,000 is bid on our left. Any advance in the room over $190,000 with Maddie. Once, twice, sold for $190 to Maddie's client. 3655.
Lot 180 now is the 2016 McLaren 675 LT in this spectacular color combination of volcano orange, and it's been tastefully equipped with over $100,000 in optional extras as well. It has the signature MSO carbon fiber roof scoop directly feeding that 666 horsepower twin turbo motor. In fact, that roof scoop was only fitted to 50 cars worldwide. It's a very rare feature. Only 500 were built, only 2 of those dispatched to the United States. Only 50 worldwide had that scoop. This one, a beautiful car in volcano orange, lot 180.
Lot 180, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here at $250,000 to start. At $250 to start us off for the McLaren, at $250,000, anywhere in the room. At $250 online with Katie at $250. $275 is bid against you. $275, say $300, Katie. We are at $275 in the room, $300 would be next. At $275 in the room, $300 would be next. We are at $275 in the back of the room. $300,000 is bid. $325 is bid against you. Say $350. $325 is bid against you. $350 would be next. $325,000 is bid in the room. At $325, take us to $350 online. We're at $325 in the room. At $325,000 in the room. Any advance? $325. Online, we are at $325,000. At $325, $350,000 in a new place. At $350,000 in a new place. $375 against you. At $375. Any advance in the room over $375, Katie? At $375,000. Once, twice. Pass at $375.
Lot 181 is the 2002 Lotus Esprit V8 25th Anniversary Edition. Among the final Esprits ever built, this is one of only 100 25th Anniversary Edition Esprits built to celebrate that milestone. This one is Arctic Silver Metallic over black, powered by the twin-turbo V8 engine, well cared for in long-term ownership, and most importantly, it shows only 1,685 miles from new. The Esprit Turbo is next. Please do change the bid display now. Lot 181. We're on lot 181. The Lotus Esprit.
The Lotus Esprit. Lot 181, and we will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start in the room at $80,000. At $80,000 to start anywhere in the room at $80,000. $80,000 is bid at $80,000. 85 is bid against you at $85,000. 85,090 at 90, 95,000 at 95,000. I'll take 100,000 next. Ramsey. Ramsey's pacing. 95,000 is bid at 95. Do I have a 100,000 in the room? We are at 95,000. 100,000. Thank you, Jacob. At $100,000 on my left. 110 is bid. Say 120, Jacob. Say 120. We're at 110. 120 is bid. We can sell at 120 at $120,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? Over $120,000 with Jacob. I am selling to Jacob at 125 with Glenn in the back of the room. Jacob, take me to 130. We're at 125 with Glenn. 130 is bid. 135 would be next. 135 is bid. Say 140, Jacob. We're at 135 in the back of the room. At 135 with Glenn's bidder. Jacob is holding his paddle. 140 is bid. 145. I'm tired of losing. 150. Welcome back to the auction, sir. I didn't even notice until you stood up. $150,000. Let's get this job done. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. What do you say, Jacob? 155. Come on, I think I'm feeling 200 for you, sir. Just jump the shark. Yeah. Someone get this man a drink. I have 160 now. 165. Well, don't yell at Jacob. He's actually not the one bidding. He's just bidding with someone on the phone. We're at 165. 170, sir. We're at 165 with Jacob. But I think the room is rooting for you, sir. Just saying. Thousands of people. Just want you to win. We're at 165,000 on my left. Not with you. But it could be. One more. Just this once. Okay, 167,500. I'll take 170, Jacob. He's been here all day. 172.5. Well, he just threw his badge on the floor, so I think I know what that means. All right, we're at 172,500. Are you sure, sir? I still have about 30 cars left, so I'll come back to you in a bit. We're at 172,500. Last chance, any advance, selling to Jacob once, twice, sold for 172,500, 3635.
Lot 182 now, the 1982 Ferrari 512 BBI, the most refined iteration of the first mid-engine production Ferrari. This one is documented as having been imported in '84 with an indicated 81 kilometers as a European specification example. It's also one of only 27 Ermenegildo Zegna edition boxers trimmed with the designer wool inserts in the seats, door panels, and headliner. You certainly don't see that every day. And now it's offered with 12,545 kilometers at the time of cataloging, with a recent engine out service exceeding $28,000. The Zegna edition 512 BBI.
Lot 182, ladies and gentlemen, for the Ferrari, and I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, anywhere in the room at $200,000. At $200,000 for the Ferrari, and we'll start the bidding at $200,000 on my right at 200. At 200, 225 is next. At $200,000 on my right, 225 is bid. At 225, 250 is next, sir. At 225, 250 would be next. At $250,000, at 250, sir. What do you think? We're at 225 on my left, 250 would be next. You good? $250,000 is bid on my right at 250. At $250,000 here. At 250,000. 260, sir. Say 270. At $260,000 on my left. Are you sure, sir? 270? At 260,000? At $260,000. At $260,000. Any advance over 260? At 260,000? 270,000 is bid. 280,000 is bid. At 280,000. At 280. 290,000 is bid. Any advance, sir? We're at 290 in the back of the room. Any advance over $290,000. Last chance. Going once. Could be yours for 300. You sure? Going twice. Pass at 290.
Lot 183 now is the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce. It's offered without reserve today. It is sold on international documents. An early production Tipo 101 Giulietta Spider Veloce was recently treated to a no-expense-spared restoration at a cost of some 150,000 British pounds. For nearly a decade of regular exercise and rally events, it's a charming, charming example. Really the quintessential classic Alfa. Rally ready, fabulous colors. Lot 183 without reserve.
Lot 183 is rally ready, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start for this beautiful car. At $40,000 to start anywhere in the room at 40. $40,000 is bid in the front, 45 is next. At $40,000 in the front of the room, $45,000 is next. This is a cruising car, a rally car. We are at 40,000. 45,000 is bid with Ramsey. At 45, I hear another one. We're at 45. Who's my other bidder? I'll take another bidder at 50. We're at 45 with Ramsey. What do you say, sir? $50,000 is bid in the front at 50. At 50. 55 will be next. I have a bidder at 50, and I'll take 55,000 in the room. 55,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. $60,000 is bid with Ramsey. I have 3 bidders. 65 is next. I have 60,000 on my right. $65,000 is next. At $60,000 on my right. $65,000 is next. 65,000 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. At 65. 70. 70 with Ramsey. At 70. Say 75. We are at $70,000 with Ramsey. On my right, lot 183. Say again? I'll take it. 75 with Jacob. Ramsey? We're at 75,000. At 75,000 with Jacob. Any advance in the room on 75,000? Are you sure, sir? At 75,000, last chance. Any advance? Oh, $80,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. 80,000 is bid. At 80,000 on the aisle. 85 is next, Jacob. We're at $80,000. At $80,000. 82.5 is bid. 85 is next. 82,500 is bid. I'll take a bid of 85,000 in the room. If not, I am selling it to Jacob's bidder for $82,500. Any advance, last chance, going once, going twice. Sold for $82,500 to Jacob's bidder. I'm sorry? 3195. Thank you, Jacob.
Lot 184 now, excuse me, is this 1924 Vauxhall 3098 OE type Velox, a stunning and incredibly well-documented car with a research chain of ownership dating back to its original owner, spanning both sides of the Atlantic. Truly one of the very best history files we've ever seen. This is the world's first 100-mile-per-hour sports car, making this the undisputed fastest car of its day, and it was beautifully restored to factory specification, as you can see it here. And the original Velox coachwork in contrasting blue is truly exquisite. Lot 184, the Vauxhall type Velox.
Lot 184, and I will start the bidding at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 anywhere in the room at $350. At $350,000 anywhere in the room at $350. $350,000 is bid at $350. $350, $375 at $375. $400 against the wall at $400. $400,000 is bid at $400. At $400. $425 is next. At $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000. $400,000 is bid. $425 is bid on my left. $425 is bid. $450 is next. We're at $425,000. $425,000. Are you in or out? 450 is bid at 450,000. At 450,000. At $450,000 in the back of the room. At 450. 475 at 475,000. He's out at 475,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance? 475. Pass at 475.
Lot 185 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster, preserved in time capsule condition from new. This 89 Speedster remained in the care of its original owner for over 30 years and has only 127 original miles. A single-year model designed to commemorate the 25th anniversary of the 911. This one in Guards Red, of course. Generously equipped with black leather interior, power seats, cruise control, much, much more. Virtually as new, this 911 Speedster is joining us here momentarily, lot 185.
Lot 185, the Porsche, and I will open the bidding for this at $150,000 to start. $150,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $150. $150,000 to start, anywhere at $150,000. So watch the red car drive in at 150. At $150,000 to start, 150, 150 in the back of the room, 150 is bid, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180 is bid, $190,000 with Ramsey on my right, at 190,000 here, 190 is bid, 200 against you, at 200, say 225. We are at 200 in the back of the room, 225 would be next. We are at 200 in the back of the room.
210.
I heard 225. Oh, I have 210, I'm sorry. 210 in the back of the room, I would take 220. It's close to 205. 215 is bid. Say 225 in the back of the room. 220. 225. We are at $220,000 with a bidder in the back. 225. At $220,000 on my right. And I can sell at 220. New bidder in the back. 225 in the back. Just beat you. 225,000 in the back. What do you say, Marvin? We'd say 230 next. 230 is bid. Say 235. I'm sorry? 235 is bid. 240? You sure? I can sell at 235. 240 is next. We're at 235. How's 240? We're at 235 in the back of the room. You sure? Marvin's out. At $235,000 in the back of the room. 200 and, what is it online? 240? 240. Glenn against you at 240. 245. Say 250. See if you can get it this time. Got the whole room rooting for you. We're at 240,000. We're at $240,000 online. 245, Marvin's back in at 245. Come back to me online at 250 or in the back of the room. We're at 245 with Marvin on my right. Any advance over $245,000. $250,000 is bid. $250,000 is bid. Marvin is out. 255 in the back of the room. Glenn, is your bidder in or out? Glenn doesn't seem to know. All right, we're at 250,000 with Katie online. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. You guys are having so much fun with that increment today. 252, 500. Anyway, you know what I mean. 250,000. No, 252,500. It's been a long day with Marvin. So the next bid is at 250. I appreciate you to my online bidder. 250,000 is bid against you.
255 is online.
255 is online. You done? Are you up? You're done. All right, 250,000. 260. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. $260,000. $260,000 on my right. Katie, what is your online bidder? At $260,000. On my right. Fantastic bidders. Any advance, last chance, selling here at $260,000, 270, 265. Okay. I see the head chop off. I understand what that means. I get it. We are at 265 online. Last chance, gentlemen. Going once. Twice. Sold for 265 to our online bidder. And Katie, what is the paddle, please? 5066. Great.
Lot 186 now, the 1956 Jaguar XK140 MC drophead coupe, a rare high-performance MC drophead variant. C-type cylinder head, 210 horsepower, and it was expertly restored, as you see it here, in that classic British racing green over a green leather interior. A fabulous color combination. This one was also judged to be amongst the very best, scoring 99.95 points out of 100 at the JCNA Concours in 2022. Long-term ownership, a well-regarded and awarded XK140. Lydia.
Lot number 186, and we will open the bidding here at $80,000 to start at $80,000. $80,000 to start for this forest green Jaguar at $80,000 to start. $80,000 is bid at $80,000 here, 85 against you. Where are you, Donnie? At $80,000. I have a bidder at $80,000. 90,000. I love Donnie. He's like, well, then make it 100. All right, $90,000 with Donnie on my left. $90,000 is bid. I'll take 95 in the room. 95 against you, Donnie. Make it an even 100. 100,000. You'd go for 100. 100? 95. We have a bidder in the room at 95. You'd be 100. $100,000 is bid at 100,000. 110 is bid in the back of the room at 110. Donnie, say 120. We're at 110. I'll take 120 next. 115 is bid. Great. Now we're in the fives. We're at 115, 120. Say 125. 125 is bid. We have a bidder at 125, Barney. At 125. 130 is bid against you. $130,000 is bid against you, Donnie. $130 against you, Donnie. 135 would be next. $135,000 is bid at $135,000. At $135,000. At 135, Barney, at 135,000. What do you think? I have 135 with Donnie. I would take 140 next. We're at $135,000. At 135,000. It's okay, keep talking. We're good. 135 with Donnie. 140,000 is bid. Donnie, 145 is next. 140 in the back of the room, 145 is next. At $140,000 in the back of the room. 140, Donnie, are you out? Donnie is out. 140,000 in the back of the room. Last chance, any advance. Once, twice, pass at 140.
Lot 187 now, the 1991 Venturi 111 Cup. It is offered without reserve and selling today. Very handsome mid-engine sports car, one of only 600 produced by Venturi in the production run. Black over magnolia. This particular 111 Cup was dispatched to a Venturi dealer in Venice, Italy, and never sold, remaining in showroom fresh condition. And now it shows only 351 kilometers from new. You'll certainly never see another, certainly not without reserve, the Venturi 111 Cup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 187, selling without reserve. We'll start the bidding here at $45,000 to start. At $45,000 to start us off today at 45. At $45,000, no reserve, lot 187, the Venturi at $45,000 to start. At $45,000. At $45,000. 45 with Alex on my left at 45 to start. At $45,000 here, 50,000 is next. At $45,000 on my left, $50,000 is next. At $45,000 on my left. At $45,000 only, on my left. Any advance over 47.5 is bid. At 47.5, Alex, say 50. We're at 47.5 in the front, I'll take 50 next. At 47,500, 50,000 is bid against you. What do you say, Harrison? 52.5? We're at $50,000 with Alex in the back of the room. Any advance over $50,000. Going once. Going twice at $50,000 to Alex's bidder. Sold for $50,000, Alex. And may I have your paddle? 3697.
Lot 188 now is the 1985 Ford RS 200 Evolution, emerging from simultaneously the most impressive and innovative period in rally racing history. This was the road-going basis for Ford Performance's Group B rally car. You hear it now. One of only 24 built to Evolution specification, 2.1 liter turbocharged mid-engine, 600 horsepower, and a lot of fun to drive. The dapper Carl Bauer, coat and tie behind the wheel, lot 188, the Ford RS 200 Evolution.
Lot 188, and we will open up the bidding here at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 in the back of the room at $350, $375 is next. Still with you, sir. I wouldn't bid against yourself, but I will take it next time. $375 is bid on our right. Now you can bid. It's your turn now. $400,000 is bid at $400,000. $400,000 is bid. I'll take $425. At $400,000, $425,000 is bid. Say $450, sir. We're at $425,000 in the back of the room. $450 is next. At $425,000, I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. At $450,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $450 here. At $450, $475 will be next. At $450,000, Barney, I have a bidder at $450. At $450,000 on my right. $475, sir? What do you think? We are at $450,000, standing on my right. $475 is bid against you. We are at $475 on my left. At $475,000, are you sure, sir? At $475,000, any advance in the room at $475,000. I take $480, sir, and I can sell. Going once. $480 in the back of the room with Glenn at $480,000. At $480,000 in the back of the room. At $480,000. At $480,000 in the back of the room. At $480,000, any advance, last chance at $480,000, sold for $480,000. And may I have your paddle, please? Glenn, can I have his paddle, please? 4928. Sorry.
4928. 4928.
Lot 189 now is this 1960 Lotus Elite that is offered without reserve. Retained for over 63 years by only one owner from new. British racing green, tan interior. Colin Chapman's first dedicated road car. And this one with only 26,594 miles indicated for over 63 years, once again from one owner. The Lotus Elite is offered without reserve to a new wonderful home, we have no doubt.
Thank you.
Lot 189.
All right, just adjusting a paddle number really quickly. 3928. Lot number 189, ladies and gentlemen, the Lotus, and we will start the bidding on this no reserve lot at $35,000 to start. $35,000 only at 35. At $35,000 to start at 35,000. At $35,000 only to start. No reserve at 35, ladies and gentlemen. And 35 on my right at 35. Thank you, sir. At 35 here, I'll take 40 next. We're at $35,000 on my right. 35 is here. I will take $40,000. Katie, 40? 40? $40,000 is bid at 40. Jacob, are you in? We're at $40,000. I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. 45 is bid against you online at 45. At $45,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of $50,000 online. We're at $45,000 on my right. $50,000 is bid with Katie. At 50. 55 would be next, sir. At $50,000. 55 is bid, thank you. 60 would be next at $55,000 on my right, seated on my right at $55,000. 60 would be next at $55,000. At $55,000, to our online bidder, you would be at 60. If not, I will sell it here at $55,000.
Online.
$60,000 is bid with Katie. At $60,000. At $60,000, 65 would be next, sir. 65,000 is bid at 65. To our online bidder at 70. We are at 65,000 in the room seated at $65,000. At 65. What do you say, Katie? 65 with you. Still with you at 65. Waiting for Katie at 70, perhaps. At $65,000, any advance in the room over $65,000, any advance online. If not, I'm selling it here. Katie, going once, going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $65,000. 3054.
We're pleased to announce that Lot 182 and Lot 186, the 512 BBI and Jaguar XK 140 MC, have both sold. 182 and 186 have now sold. This is, however, Lot 190, the 1932 Alfa Romeo 6C 1750 Series 5 Sport Roadster, one of Vittoriano's most historic creations, and this one clothed in that beautiful Figoni coachwork. Classic period collected black and white two-tone finish, a supercharged Alfa restored by UK Patrick Balcony Edwards, and now presents in outstanding condition the Parisian Alfa with Figoni coachwork, the Alfa 6C 1750 supercharged.
Lot number 190, ladies and gentlemen, the Alfa Romeo, and we will start the bidding here at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start, at $800,000 anywhere in the room, or online, or on the phones. At $800,000 to start, $800,000 is bid at 800. 800,000 is bid at 800,000. At 800. 850,000 is bid. 850 is bid. 850 is bid. I'll take 900 next. We're at $850,000 on my right. At $850,000, $900,000 in a new place. At $900,000 in a new place. At $900,000. 950 is against you, sir. At 950,000. 950, $1 million is bid at $1 million. $1 million is bid on my left. 1 million against you. 1-1 is bid against you at 1-1. We are at 1-1. 1-150 on my left with David at 1-150. Come back to me. We are at 1-150. At 1-150 with David. We are at $1,150,000, Barney. Huh? Wait, say? We're at $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000, Barney, with David. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. There's someone else on the phone. 2 phone bidders. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000.
This beautiful Figoni-bodied Alfa 6C 1750 Series 5 Sport Roadster, an exquisite design.
We're at $1,150,000, and I am selling to David at $1,150,000. Any advance in the room over $1,150,000. Going once, going twice, Sold to David for $1,150,000.
We're also pleased to announce lot 165 is now sold as well,
What's
the
the
Alpha
paddle?
1900.
What's the paddle, David? Okay.
Lot 191 now is the 1994 Mazda RX-7 Touring. It is offered without reserve in that classic Montego blue mica over a tan leather interior, really the quintessential RX-7 specification. A rotary engine, a pretty legendary car of the mid-90s. This one showing no fewer than 25,000 original miles. Fabulous condition. This Mazda RX-7 is next.
Lot number 191, and we are selling this, as Alan said, without reserve. And I will start the bidding for this at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 only to start. $30,000 has bid in the front row. At $30,000 here. 30 is bid, 35 is next. Are you allowed to bid, sir? Are you bidding with Tooth Fairy money? Are you sure? Are you positive? 30,000. Just make sure you get your dad's approval before you raise your hand. We're at 30, 35. Teaching him young. 35,000. 40, sir. $40,000 is bid. What do you say, sir? Young man. I do mean young. Oh no. Oh, rejection's hard from a 14-year-old, I'll tell you that. We're at $35,000. $35,000 in the center of the room. I'll take a bid of $40,000 next. At $35,000, do I see 40 anywhere in the room? At $35,000 in the center of the room. Any advance over $35,000. $40,000 is bid at $40,000. Well, she was taping you, so we got to do a retake of that. So get that phone up again. Just raise your paddle. You'll be good. We're at $40,000. 45 would be next. 45? You bidding? No bidding. $40,000 online. Any advance in the room over $40,000 from our online bidder. Last chance. I take 42.5. 42.5 is bid at $42,500. Come back to me online. 42.5 in the front of the room. Any advance, 45,000 is bid. And he's out at 45,000, but you did say that before, so I'm going to keep your eye on you while I close this. 45,000 online. Any advance in the room? Going once, twice. Sold to my online bidder at 45,000. And Katie, can I have the number, please? 5024.
Lot 192 is the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible 427-400 from the final and most refined model year of the iconic C2 Corvette. This car sports the mighty 427 L68 power plant, putting out some 400 horsepower with a close ratio 4-speed gearbox. Single family owned and stored in a barn for nearly 3 decades. The car was recently rediscovered and carefully restored to factory specification. It's gold certified by the Bloomington Gold Organization and also received an NCRS Top Flight Award. We should also point out fantastic colors. Lot 192.
It is a fantastic color, you're right. And we will start the bidding here for lot 192 at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, at $80,000 anywhere in the room at 80. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid, 85 against you. 85 is bid, 90,000. At 90,000, 95,000 is bid. At 95, $100,000 on the left. At $100,000. Do I have 110 anywhere in the room? We're at $100,000 in the room. At 100,000, 110 is next. At $100,000, 110 is next. At $100,000, 110 would be next. At $100,000, $110,000 on the right. At $110,000 here. At $110,000, 110 is bid. At 110, 120 is bid. 130 is bid. At $130,000, 140 would be next. At $130,000, at $130,000, 140 is bid. I'll take 5. 145 is bid. Are you out? 145,000 on my right. Last chance, any advance at 145,000. Once, twice, pass.
Lot 193 now, the 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo. 993 generation, of course, considered among enthusiasts to be the pinnacle of the 911's rear-engined air-cooled formula. This one in Arctic Silver Metallic, and very desirably optioned, we should point out, with the racing-style hardback sport seats, along with the very uncommon rear seat delete. The accompanying Porsche info pack and Carfax report show this car was very modestly driven and diligently maintained. The 97 Porsche 911 Turbo of the 993 generation is on stage now.
Lot 193, the Porsche 911 Turbo coming on stage, and I'll open the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, $100,000 in the front row, at $100,000 here. 110 will be next at 100. 110 is bid. At 110, 120 is next. We're at 110 with you, sir. At 110, 120. We're at $110,000. 120 is next. 120 is bid. 130. I'll take 130 and the rest. 130 is bid in the back of the room. We have 4 bidders. At 130,000, 140 is bid. 140 is bid. 150. We're at 140. 150 is bid. Thank you, sir. 150. 160, sir. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. 160 would be next. At $150,000 in the back of the room, 160 would be next. 160 is bid. Glenn, what do you say? 170, sir. 170. I have 170 in the back. We're at $170,000 in the back of the room. I'll take 180. 180 in a new place, my familiar bidder from another lot. We're at $180,000 is bid on the right. 180 is bid here. We have 3 bidders now. We have 4 bidders. 180. Glenn, what do you say? 190. We're at 180. 190 is bid. 200. 200. $200,000 is bid on my right. At $200,000 here. 225 would be next. We are at $200,000. I'll take 210. 210 is bid. Thank you. 210 is bid. 220. 220. We are at $210,000 in the back of the room. $220,000 is bid against you, sir. 230. We are at $220,000 on my right. 230,000. Any of my bidders? We are at $220,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Over $220,000. Glenn, any advance? We're at 220. Gentlemen in the front row. Anything? I'm at 220 on my right. Last chance. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, at $220,000. Congratulations. 3094. Thank you.
194 now is the 1964 Porsche 356 Carrera 2 Coupe, a 4-cam engine, race-bred iteration of the Porsche 356. This car is consigned or recently commissioned a complete mechanical inspection of the engine, resulting in adjustments to its Weber carburetors as well, so it's very nicely sorted. Features a full Rob Ida repaint, its original exterior shade of light ivory, and again, this is the legendary 4-cam iteration, Porsche 356 Carrera 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 194, and we are running out of cars to sell. We only have 20 cars left, so if you don't have one, now is the time. Lot 194, a Porsche 356 Carrera, and I'll start the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at 300. At $300,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $300,000. At $300,000. $300,000 is bid at 300. At 300, 325 in the back of the room. At 325, 325 is bid 350. $350,000 on my left. At 350, 375 is bid. Say 400. $400,000 is bid at $400,000. I'll take a bid at 425 next. We're at $400,000 on my left. At $400,000 on my left. 425 is bid. 425 is bid. At $425,000. At $425,000. Any advance? Once, twice. Pass at 425.
Lot 195 now is the 1992 Mercedes-Benz 500E. Offered without reserve with only 633 U.S. market examples for 92. This one, of course, was the famous 322-horse M119 and a Porsche modified W124 chassis. A Mercedes that would allow the car to accelerate, outbrake, and outhandle even the M5 of its time. A true wolf in sheep's clothing. This is the Mercedes-Benz 500E.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 195 sold without reserve at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 to start, anywhere in the room? At $30,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. $30,000. On my right, at $30,000, I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. We are at $30,000, $35,000. Don't turn around and look at your friend. That's when things get ugly. Just keep looking at me. $40,000 is bid. $45,000 is bid. We have a new bidder, too, so now things are getting complicated. We're at $45,000. He's not a new bidder. I know that guy. $45,000. I'll take a bid of $50,000. $50,000 is bid. So should I ask the man standing behind you for $55,000? Are you sure? No, I don't ask him. We're at $50,000. $55,000, sir. And $55,000 on the left side of the room. New bidder. Thank you with Bill at $55,000. Now the left side of the room is coming in strong. Things are getting ugly over there. We're at $55,000. I'll take $60,000 from any of my bidders here. We're at $55,000 on my left. $60,000, sir. For you? He already has a car. I don't think I've sold you a car today. I only have 19 left to go. We're at $55,000 in the back of the room. $60,000's next. $60,000 is bid at $60,000. What do you think? $65,000? It's with the gentleman seated at $60,000 on my right. How's his friend doing? You want to bid against your friend? We're at $60,000 on my right. Anything on the left side of the room at $60,000. Last chance. Any advance over $60,000. Going once. Going twice to my underbidders. Sold to you, sir, for $60,000. Yeah.
3843.
Wow, okay. Thank you very much. Wow, hour 5 and you're still going like that. It's impressive. All right.
Lot 196 is the 1967 Aston Martin DB6 Mark I. Silver birch over a black leather interior. A stunning example subject to a wonderful restoration. Converted to left-hand drive specification as well. It's a numbers matching 4-liter straight 6 upgraded to Vantage spec. It also has a Tremec T5 transmission. The Aston Martin DB6.
Sorry, Alan. Lot 196, the Aston Martin, and I am opening it up at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $150,000. At $150,000 to start. $150,000 in the front at $150,000. $160,000 behind you, $170,000. Sir, say $180,000 in the front. We're at $170,000. $180,000 would be next. $180,000 is bid. $190,000 is bid. $200,000 will be next. We're at $190,000. $200,000 would be next. At $210,000 behind you. $210,000 is bid. $220,000 would be next. We're at $210,000 in the back of the room. At $220,000. Welcome back to the auction, sir. At $220,000. At $220,000, Barney, I have a bidder at $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000. At $230,000. $240,000 is next. At $230,000 in the room. Are you sure, sir? $240,000 could take it. Any advance in the room over $230,000. Going once. $240,000 in a new place is bid. $240,000 is bid in a new place. $250,000 is bid at $250,000 on my left. Any advance over $250,000. Last chance. Going once. Twice. Pass at $250,000.
Lot 197 now is the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2-liter Roadster. It's offered without reserve and selling today, the most sought-after specification of the stunning E-Type. This one in dazzling opalescent dark blue, It was the subject of a 2,500-hour restoration, which was concluded 2 years ago. 4.2-liter engine, wonderful colors, covered headlights, Series 1 E-Type is lot 197.
Lot 197, and we'll start the bidding off on this at $130,000 to start. At $130,000 to start. Lot 197, a beautiful car, a beautiful color, as Alan said, for $130,000 to start. $130,000 is bid, sir. At $130 on my right. We're at $130,000. 140 is next. We're at $130,000 on my right. At $130,000 only on my right. Any advance in the room? $140,000 is bid with David. $150, sir. We're in a, I can't hear you what you said, but it sounded like he said he was not going to let you buy it. Is that what I got? You'd like to bid, though. Oh, great. Well, guess what? The row in front of you is bidding now, so that worked out very well. So now we're at $150,000 with another new face. I think my fair warning on all cars being sold was a good one. I already have 150. I just got 150. I was chatting with my bidder. Sorry. We're at 150. I'll take 160. 160 with Bill in the back of the room. 170 on my right. We're at 170,000. What do you say, Bill? 180? Oh, that's it. 170 on my right at $170,000. Any advance, David? 180. We're at $170,000 on my right. 175 is bid. 180, sir. $180,000 is bid. At 180. Takes a little longer because David's on the phone. So we're at $180,000 on my right. 185, David. We're at $180,000 on my right. 180,000 on my right. Any advance? Otherwise, I am selling it here. The gentleman on my right. Going once. Drag it out for a little bit. David, tell them that I have my gavel. Going twice. I'm still at 180,000, David. Am I still holding for you? All that for 182.5. It's a lot of running around. All right. 185,000 against. I'll take 190 next. We're at 185,000 on my right. 190 is next. It is yours at 185,000. Unless there's anyone else in the room, I am selling it here for 185,000 going once. 190,000 in a new place. $195,000 against you. 200. We're at 195,000 on my right. There are groups of people talking, but you were just bidding by yourself, sir. So 195,000 on my right. What do you say, guys? 200? 195,000 on my right. Last chance. Any advance? Over 195,000 sold to you, sir, for 195,000. Patience is a virtue, so I've been told. 3092, not one I possess.
Lot 198 now is the 1964 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 fixed head coupe. This is a numbers matching example fitted with its original 3.8-liter straight six engine. It also has a Tremec T5 5-speed transmission for more comfortable highway cruising. We should point out a brief addendum. that while the C-Type is accompanied by its correct Type EB transmission, it is not its original numbers matching transmission as per the Heritage Trust certificate. But once again, the 5-speed is currently in place. It's a fabulous restoration, an excellent car, lot 198.
Lot 198, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding for the Jaguar at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 80. At $80,000 to start us off today at 80. $80,000 is bid. 80.85, thank you. 85.90 is bid. At $90,000, $95,000 is bid. At $95,000 in the back of the room at 95. And on the left side at $100,000, at $100,000 here. $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000. At $100,000 on my left. At $100,000 on my left. 110,000 is bid at 110. 120 will be next. At 110,000 in the middle of the room. At 110,000 in the middle of the room. At $110,000. At 110. 120 is bid at 120. 130 is bid against you. 140 is bid on my left. At $140,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $140,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, at 140. Twice. Pass at 140.
Lot 199 now is the 2016 Porsche 911R, classically finished in the communication color livery. This exclusive 911 has had only 2 owners and accrued only 1,600 miles from delivery. It was ordered new by a 918 Spider Circle member with $30,000 in optional extras, including a leather interior, single mass flywheel with reinforced clutch, front axle lift, sport chrono, and more. Porsche 911R. This is lot 199.
Lot 199, and we'll start the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 anywhere in the room at 300. At $300,000 to start. At $300,000. $300,000 with Maddie on my left. At $300,000, I'll take $325 next. $325 with Glenn in the back. $325, I'll take $350. We're at $325 in the back of the room. $350 would be next. $350 is bid with Maddie. I'll take $375 next. We are at $350,000. $375 will be next. $375 will be next. And $400,000 for you, Maddie. We're at $375,000 in the back of the room. $390,000 I will take. I will take that bid. 400, sir. 400 is bid. Take it back up to 425. We're at 400 in the back of the room. Let's keep going. We're at $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. 410 will take. At 410, say 420. 415 in the back of the room. We'll take 415 in the back of the room. Barney, I have a bid at 415. A bidder at 415 in the back of the room. Maddie, what do you say? I'll take 420. I have 415. At 415 in the back of the room. 420 is bid. 420 is bid. I'll take 425. 425 is bid. At 425. 425, 430 is bid. 435. 435. At 435 in the back of the room. 440 is bid. 445, come on. Been rooting for you all day. Let's go. 450, I love it. 450 has been in the back of the room. Pink Shirt's gonna get it. At 450,000 in the back of the room. At $450,000 in the back of the room. And selling here at $450,000. Get on your chair, sir, you deserve it. Sold to you for $450,000. Is that what happens at the end of a 5-hour sale? Sir, what is your battle, please? Congratulations. 2819. 3819. Going forward, if you win a car, you have to get on your chair. That is the new rule as we move into lot 200.
Lot 200 now. Lot 200 is this 2001 BMW M5. It is offered without reserve, arguably in the very best color for this car, the carbon black metallic over Silverstone interior specification. Please do note a short addendum on this lot. The mileage indicated is in fact 24,035 miles upon arrival. Regarded by many as the quintessential German sports sedan, arguably the very best M5 and perhaps the last fantastic one. Lot 2000 is this 2001 M5. It is offered without reserve.
And we'll start the bidding on lot number 200, the BMW, at $40,000 to start. Again, without reserve, we're jumping in at $40,000 to start us off. $50,000 with Maddie is bid at $50,000 on the phone. I'll take a bid at $55,000 next. 55 is bid against you, Maddie. At 55 seated, I will take $60,000 next. At $55,000 seated, $60,000 is bid. At 60, 65, you have 60. I have 65, that's 65. Maddie, you'd be 70. I have 65 seated at 65,000, 70,000 would be next. At 65 seated, $70,000 would be next. Maddie, on the phone, we are at $65,000 on the phone. At $65,000, seated, waiting for Maddie. 67.5, Donnie creeped in from the back at 67.5, 70. 70,000 with Alex, new bidder in at 70. At 70, give me 75, Donnie. 72.5. 75 in the front row. I already have 72.5. I'd take 75. 75 is bid. 77.5, any of my phone bidders. 77.5 from Donnie. 80 would be next. 80 is bid. Thank you, sir. 82.5 is next. We are at 80,000 in the front. 82.5 would be next. I have 80 in the front. I'm looking for 82.5. I have it with Barney now. 82.5. Sorry. So many bidders. 82.5 with Barney. With Barney at 82,500. Would your bidder like it at 85? Any of the phone bidders? Yes, for 85? No, and out. So I'm still with Barney at 82.5. Weaver, Maddie, Donnie, everyone else out. 85,000 is bid. 85. Wait, say. No, I have 82 with you. Did anyone bid it? Okay, so Barney, Alex Weaver has it at 87,500. Would you like 90 in the front row? 90 has been in the front row. Alex, 92.5. 92.5 behind the front row. I believe that we call it the second row, actually, now that I think about it. $100,000 with Barney. Barney apparently has 15 bidders. I don't even know who's bidding with Barney, but they're all just like bidding. Everyone is bidding with Barney right now. We're at 100,000. Just yell numbers at Barney and see if this works out. We're at 100,000 with Barney. Phone banks, are you out? Everyone's out on the phone. It is just with Barney at 100,000. Any advance? 110 is bid. Now Ramsey's in too. 102.5. Okay, 102,500 is bid. So I would be looking at 105 now. We have 102,500 bid. 105 would be next. 105 is bid. Ramsey, what do you think? 107.5? We're at 105,000 in the front row. And he's out. It's 105 in the front. Any advance in the room over our front row bidders at $105,000. Going once, twice, sold for $105,000.
Give the number. Lot 201 then is the 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A Coupe. The elegant, uncluttered silhouette of the 356 Pre-A Coupe is widely viewed as the most attractive of the series. Really, really beautiful. Elegantly period, correct specification of medium ivory over red leather. This one's powered by an uprated 1.6-liter air-cooled engine. The subject of a multi-year restoration. A really fabulous presentation. The 356 Pre-A Coupe.
And I will open the bidding for lot 201 at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 anywhere in the room to start us off? At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000. At $100,000 in the room, $100,000 standing. At $100,000 in the back of the room, $100,000 is bid. 110 is bid. Thank you, Jacob. At 110, 120 against you. We're at 120, I'll take 130. $120,000 is bid in the back of the room at 120. 130 is bid, 140 is bid against you. 150 would be next. We're at 140 in the room, 150 would be next. 150 is bid. 160 is bid. Say 170. We're at 160,000 in the back of the room. 170 is bid, Barney, at $170,000. We're at 170,000. 175. Say 180. $180 is bid at $180,000. At $180,000. At $180,000, I can sell at 180. Any advance in the room over $180,000 with Jacob at $180,000. Going once. Twice. Sold for $180,000 to Jacob. Jacob, may I have your paddle number, please? 1120.
Lot 202 now is a 1987 Porsche 911 Turbo roof BTR conversion, ordered as a U.S. market tourist delivery turbo and driven directly to roof automobiles in Pfaffenhausen from new for conversion. The BTR specification modifications include a BTR spec 374 horse engine, a roof-built 5-speed transmission, and Recaro leather sport seats. Again, amazingly, a tourist delivery turbo driven directly to roof for conversion back in 1987. This is lot 202.
Lot 202 will open the bidding here at $170,000 to start. At $170,000, anywhere in the room at 170. 170 for the Porsche 911 at $170,000. At $170,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 170. At 170, 170 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 170 in the back of the room. 180 against you. 180 is bid. Say 190. We're at 180 in the center of the room. 190 is bid. 200 would be next. 200 with you, sir. We're at $190,000. $200,000 would be next. $200,000 is bid online at 200. 210 is bid. Say 220. We're at 210 in the back of the room. Say 220 online or to my in-room bidder. We're at $210,000. 220 from either of my bidders. We are at $210,000 in the back of the room. At $210,000. What do you say online? Or to the gentleman on the aisle? We are at $210,000. Any advance? At $210,000. Going once. Oh, $220,000 is bid in a new place. 220 is bid. 230 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $230,000. 240 for my online bidder or my in-room bidder. Any advance? Going once. At what? 240, I'll take it. At $240,000. Barney, we have a bid at 240. At $240,000. At $240,000, I can sell at 240. Any advance in the room at $240,000 to my online bidder. Going once, twice, sold for $240,000. And Katie, can I have the paddle, please? 5054.
Lot 203 now is 1977 Lotus Esprit Series 1. It is offered without reserve and selling today. A very original Series 1 Esprit, placed in climate-controlled storage by its original owner, emerging nearly 30 years later in time capsule condition. Now it has only 4,100 original miles on its green face value odometer. This is likely one of the lowest mileage Series 1 Esprits in the world anywhere.
And we will open up lot 203, again a no reserve lot for the Lotus, and we will start the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000 to start us off today with the Lotus. At $40,000, $40,000 is bid. Thank you. At $40,000 in the center, right in front of me. The gentleman here at $40,000. At $40,000, 45 will be next. We are at $40,000 for the Lotus. Any advance in the room? Jacob? Wait, 45 with Ramsey. 45 is bid. Say 50, sir. We're at 45 with Ramsey on my left. 50 would be next. 50 from the online bidder with Katie at 50,000. 55,000 is next. Ramsey, what do you say? 55? We have 50 with Katie. At $50,000, 55,000 would be next. At $50,000 with Katie. What do you think, Ramsey? 52.5 is bid. 52.5 is bid. Online bidder, that's 55 is next. Gentleman in the third row, 55? Are you still bidding? No. All right, we're at 52.5 with Ramsey. Online bidder, I'm looking to you. 55 is bid with Katie. 57.5 would be next, Ramsey. 57.5 would be next. We're at 55 with Katie. 57.5. Thanks so much, Ramsey. At 57.5, to my online bidder, come back at 60. 60 is the next bid. We're at 57.5 with Ramsey. $60,000 is bid. At 60,000, 62.5 would be next, Ramsey. At $60,000, any advance? Going once. Twice. And Ramsey's out. Sold for $60,000 to Katie online. And may I have the paddle, please? 5040.
Lot 204 now, the 1957 Chevrolet Corvette fuel-injected Roadster, one of only 182 579A models ordered in 57. This car has the original Rochester Ramjet fuel-injected 250-horse, 283 small block V8. It's a Bloomington Gold OEM Gold certified and NCRS Top Flight Award winner. It's also very desirably optioned with the 4-speed Borg-Warner transmission. Lot 204.
Lot 204, we open up the bidding at $60,000 to start today. At $60,000 only to start. At $60,000 in the middle. Thank you. 60. 65 in the back, sir. 65 is bid. At 65, 70. 70 is bid against you. At 70,000, 75 against the wall. We are at 70,000 in the center of the room. 75 would be next, sir. 75 is bid. Thank you. $80,000 would be the next bid. $80,000 is bid. 85 with you, sir, in the back of the room. Marvin's with you. I see him. We're at $80,000 in the center of the room. At 80,000, 85 is next. At $80,000 on my left, 85,000 would be next. We are at $80,000 in the center of the room. 85. 85 in a new place. 85 is bid. Say 90, sir. At 85,000, say 90 in the back of the room. We're at $85,000. I'll take a bid of 90,000 next. At $85,000, 90,000 would be next. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 in a new place, 90,000 is bid. 95 would be next, sir. 95. 90,000 is bid. 95 would be next. 95,000 is bid. 100,000 is next, sir, to either of my underbidders. 100 would be next. We are at 95,000. $100,000 is bid. 110, sir? 110 in the back of the room. What do you think, Marvin? We're at $100,000. Any advance in the room over $100,000. 105 is bid. 110 is bid. At $110,000, last chance, any advance, once, twice, pass.
Lot 205 now is 1956 Austin Healey T-Bag 100M Le Mans, one of only 640 factory-built 100Ms derived from the Austin Healey that competed in the 24 Hours of Le Mans back in 1953. Louvered hood, high compression pistons, larger sway bars, and uniquely valved shock absorbers from the factory. This one is original engine, chassis, and body verified by the Heritage Trust Certificate, Lot 205.
Lot 205, the Austin Healey, ladies and gentlemen. And I will start the bidding for this at $90,000 to start. At $90,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 90. At $90,000 to start. At $90,000 only to start, anywhere in the room at $90,000. $90,000 is bid at 90. 90 is bid here, 90, 95 on my left. 100,000 in the corner, 100,000 is back. At 100 here, 110 is bid. 110 in the center of the room, 110, thank you. At 110. 110. 120 against you in the corner at 120. $120,000 is bid at 120,000. At 120,000. At $120,000. 130 is bid. $130,000 is bid. At $130,000. $140,000 is bid. At $140,000 in the corner. Any advance over $140,000. Last chance. Going once, twice. Pass at 140.
Lot 206 now, the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Competizione conversion. Quite extraordinarily, the Massini report on file indicates this car started life as a Verde Pino pine green plexi nose Daytona specification. Lot 206 on the screen behind us, please. It was later converted to Competizione specification by Roloff's Engineering in 1985, and it has a known chain of ownership from the 1970s. Most recently campaigned in a variety of historic racing events. 6 Weber carburetors, fantastic V12 engine, an extraordinary event car, but once again, born new as a Verde Pino pine green plexi nose Daytona, so the possibilities are truly quite endless. Lot 206 is this Ferrari Daytona.
Lot 206, and we will open the bidding for this at $400,000 to start. $400,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $400,000. At $400,000 in the back, thank you, sir. 400, 425 against you. At 425, say 450, sir. At 425,000 against you, 450 is next. At 425,000, 450 would be next. We are at $425,000 on my left, 450 in a new place at 450. 475 with my underbidder at 475. Say 500, sir. We're at $475,000 on my left. $500,000 is bid in the back of the room at 500. Standing at 500. At 500,000, 550 would be next. At 500,000, Glenn, what do you say? 550? You're out, sir. At $500,000 in the back of the room. At $500,000. It's like Jacob is talking. $510,000 is bid. At $510,000 in the back of the room, and I can sell it here at $510,000. 520 in a new place. 520 in a new place. 530, sir. What do you think? We're at 520,000 seated at the table. I can sell it at 530. 525, I'll take it. 530, sir? 530 is bid. 530 is bid. At $530,000. 540? At $530,000. No, 530 is seated. Yours would be 535, sir, or 550, or 600, or $1 million, you know, whatever. You bid against yourself long enough. We're at 530 seated. With you, sir, seated at $530,000. Any advance in the room? Going once? Going twice? You sure? Sold for $530,000 on our left. Paddle 3500.
Lot 207 now, the 1970 Austin Mini Cooper S Mark II police car. You've seen it in the lobby all week, offered without reserve, one of only 27 originally ordered for use by Liverpool and Boodle Constabulary. This is the high-speed pursuit specification, by the way. S-Power and restoration in 2019 exceeding some 30,000 pounds. So a fantastic car. A true Mini connoisseur would agree this is a terrific little Austin Mini Cooper S Mark II, lot 207.
I would suggest we not sell this to the 14-year-old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 207. I'll start the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 anywhere in the room, at $20,000 on my right, at $20,000 here, at $25,000. I feel like if you're bidding, you should tell us what you're going to do with this car. We're at $20,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $25,000 next. At $20,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of $25,000 anywhere in the room. At $20,000 on my right for this charming car, all sorts of trouble you could get in. At $20,000, just thinking about it. $25,000 with Caroline on my left. At $25,000. 30? $27,500. I'll take it. I see it, sir. $27,500. Caroline, say 30. We are at $27,000. 30 is bid on my left just in time. I'm sorry, that beat your bidder. Marvin, $32,500. Or to the front, gentleman in the front. I have $30,000. I'll take $32,500 from either my bidder and $32,500 with Marvin in the back. I'll take $35,000 next. $35,000? We're at $32,500. $35,000 with Caroline. I've got $35,000 with Caroline. Alex, what do you say? $37,500? $37,500 is bid. Caroline, say 40. We're at $37,500. Anywhere in the room? $37,500. $40,000 is bid. At $40,000. $42,500 is next. $42,500 is bid. $45,000 is next, Caroline. $42,500 is bid. Where are my underbidders? $45,000, gentlemen. $45,000 is bid with Caroline. $45,000 is bid with Caroline. $45,000 is bid. $47,500 is next, sir. He's not facing me, so I don't think he's bidding anymore. All right, we're at $45,000 with Caroline. Alex, $47,500? $47,500. 50? We're at $47,500 in the front row. Waiting on Caroline. We have a bid at $47,500 with Alex. Looking for Caroline at 50. $50,000 is bid. What do you say, Alex? We're at $50,000 with Caroline at $50,000, selling here at $50,000. Going once. Just check with my underbidders. Twice. Sold to Caroline. Paddle 1120 for $50,000 for the tiny police car. So many questions.
Lot 208 now is this 1961 Chevrolet Corvette fuel injected, the final and most refined model of Corvette's first generation. This was the recipient of a 96.1 score NCRS score in 2014. It was more recently declared gold certified by Bloomington Gold in 2017. Wonderful colors too, black over red. Lot 208 Corvette fuel injected.
Lot 208, and we are opening this up at $70,000 to start for the Chevrolet Corvette. $70,000 to start us off. Who wants to start us off at 70? 70 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At 70,000. 70,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of 75,000 next. At 75. Thank you, sir. At 75. One of my bidders from the beginning of the auction. 75. You're still here. I'm so impressed. 75. $80,000 is bid. 85, sir. 85 is bid. Say 90 in the back. We're at 85,000. $90,000 is bid. 95 would be next, sir. 95,000 is bid. 100 is next. We are at 95,000 on my right. At 95,000. $100,000 in a new place with Donnie. 100,000 on my left. 110 will be next, sir. We are at $100,000 on my left. Marvin? I'll take 105. 105,000 from a new bidder. 105, Donnie. Donnie is down. We are at $105,000. Barney, I have a bidder at 105. We're at 105,000. 110,000 is bid. 115,000 is bid. We're at 115. 115,000. 120,000. 125 is bid. 125 with a bidder on my right. At 125, I can sell at 125. Any advance in the room over $125,000. Going once. Whoop. 130 is bid. New place. 135, sir. 135,000. 140 is bid. Just saying, we're running, we don't have that many left. Okay, we're at $140,000 on my left. Any advance? Look great in that car. Okay, $140,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $140,000. Going once. Twice. Sold for $140,000 on the left side of the room with 3817. Ramsey, I love your voice. It's amazing.
Lot 209, the 1957 Lancia Aurelia B20S GT Series 6, one of only 420 Series 6 examples built in 1957, the final, most developed iteration of arguably the original GT car. Restored to an exceptional standard from barn find condition by the previous owner and a team of restoration professionals. This is the finished product. Pininfarina coachwork, Nardi steering wheel, Jaeger instrumentation, fantastic. Lot 209.
It is such a great car. Lot 209, and we'll start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 anywhere in the room to start us off today. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At 100,000, 100,000. Thank you. I have 100. I'll take 110, sir. I have 110 is bid. 110. I'll take 120, sir. 120 is bid. 130 would be next.
130.
130 is bid. 140 would be next. 140.
140.
I have 140. I'll take 150. 150 is bid. 160, sir. 160 is bid. 170? 170,000 is bid. 180. We're at $170,000 on my right. At 170,000. At 170,000. You sure? 180? I'll take 175. Thank you.
180.
180 is bid. 185. He can have it. That is not an auction. That is not actually. That's not how an auction works. We're at $180,000 on my right. Gracious giving is not something I'm interested in, just so you know, as the auctioneer. We're at $180,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $180,000. Going once. I'll keep watching you while I say this. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $180,000. Congratulations. 3496.
Lot 210 now, the 1988 BMW M5. It is offered without reserve. This, of course, is the first iteration, the E28 generation, 253 horsepower, derived from the mighty BMW M1. The color combination, Schwarz over Natur. This is really a hand-built sports sedan over a 4-year production period. Only 2,300 were built, so very rare. This is the genesis of the M5. Lot 210 is the 1988 BMW M5.
Great car, and I'll start the bidding. Lot 210 at $25,000 to start. At $25,000, this is being sold without reserve. $25,000 is bid in the center of the room. At $25,000 here, 30 is next. We are at $25,000 in the center of the room. $30,000 is bid. At $30,000, I'm with you, Glenn. At 30, I'm sorry. I'll take 32.5. I have 32.5. 35 is bid with Katie online. At 35, 37.5. 37.5, Carolyn? 37.5 is bid. Online, we are at 37.5. I'll take a bid of $40,000 in the room or online. We're at $37,500. at $37,500 with Caroline. At $40,000 is bid at $40,000 in the back of the room. Caroline, 42.5. You're out? $40,000 in the back of the room. I'm going to give you one more minute online at $40,000 in the room. Any advance on $40,000? If not, I am selling it to you, sir, for $40,000 going once online. 45 is bid. 42.5 is bid. Where are you? 42.5 is bid. 45, sir? We are at $42,500. At $42,500 online, our gentleman is out in the room, going once, twice, sold for $42,500. May I have your paddle, please, Katie? 5024.
Lot 211 now is this 1937 Buick Schaefer 8 Indy Racer Tribute, offered without reserve. Absolutely perfect. Patrick does need another car, and this one is just perfect for him. Single-seater sports car, offered without reserve. Please note the vehicle has a title which is in transit. It is a tribute to the original Schaefer 8 constructed between 1931 and 1936. Under the hood sits a 320 cubic inch Buick straight 8-cylinder car, engine, I should say. A lot of fun to drive. Lot 211 without reserve is this Buick Schaefer 8.
Lot 211, and I will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. $40,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at 40 in the center of the room at $40,000 here. 45 is bid on my left at 45 with Ian. 50,000, sir. 50,000 is bid. 55 is bid against you. Say 60, sir. We're at 55 here. 60 would be next. $60,000 is bid, and Ian is out. $60,000 in the center of the room. 65 is bid with Caroline on my left. 70,000, sir. 70,000 is bid. 75 is bid. Say 80. 80 is bid. I have 80 over here. I'll take 85. 85 is bid. 90 is bid. We have $90,000 on my right. At $90,000. 95 is next. At $90,000. 95 is bid. Make it an even 100. $100,000 is bid. 110. We're at $100,000. We are at 105 is bid. So 110 for you then. You look tired, but don't get tired. We're almost done. This is perfect. Just one more.
107.5.
Sure, why not? It's like 9 o'clock at night. 107.5 is bid. 110, sir. Yeah, I'm not taking like 108, just to be really clear. We're at 107.5. $110,000 is bid. We are at 100. Are you bidding, sir, in the back? No. Okay. It's not the time to wave. Okay, we're at 110,000. And you're out. We're at $110,000 on my left with Caroline. Any advance? Are you sure? 112.5. 115 would be next. We're at $112,500. Any advance in the room? 115? 115 is bid. This time you're really out. Okay. Before not out, but now really out. Okay. We're at $115,000. I still think I have 3 cars left, so I'll see you in a bit. We're at $115,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance. Selling here. Once. Twice. Sold for $115,000. Lot 211. 3093.
Very aggressively.
Very aggressive. Appreciate it.
Lot 212 now is 1967 NSU Prince 1000 TT. It is offered without reserve. The progenitor of the high-performance compacts, coming from 2 very good homes, both ex-Nebensky and ex-Levantos. This particular car, the hot hatch of the 70s and 80s. This is the rarely seen NSU Prince 1000 TT without reserve and selling today.
without reserve, and again, matches my dress perfectly. Lot number
There you go.
212.
There you go.
And I will start the bidding at $15,000 to start. At $15,000. $15,000 is bid here at 15 on my right. $20,000 is next. We are at $15,000 on my right. $20,000 in the back of the room at 20 bid here. 25 against you, sir. At 25 here, I will take a bid at $30,000 next. At $25,000 on my right, $30,000 would be next. I'm at $25,000. $30,000 is bid. Jacob is in at 30. 35, sir. 32.5 is bid. At 32.5, I'll take 35 next. We are at 32.5 on my right. 35 is bid. 37.5? 37.5 is bid. 40? We are at $37,500. At $37,500. What do you say, Jacob? At 37.5 on my right. Last chance. Any advance. Selling here at $37,500. Congratulations, sir. Sold to you at $37,500. 3942.
Lot 213 is our penultimate lot this afternoon, the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette. It is also offered without reserve. It is both Bloomington Gold certified and an NCRS Top Flight certified car. Offered from the second year of Corvette production and finished in this beautiful sportsman red color combination that you see here. The original blue flame 6-cylinder is in place. And once again, this car was Bloomington Gold certified in 2022. A wonderful restoration. This is lot 213.
Lot 213 also offered without reserve, and we will open up the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 only to start. At $50,000, $50,000. Hello, sir. At $50,000 is bid. 55 would be next. We are at $50,000, 55. Another familiar bidder on my right at 55. 60,000 is next. 60 is bid, sir. 65. 65 is bid. 70,000, sir. We're at 65,000 on my right, and he's out. We're at $65,000 on my right. At $65,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? We are at $65,000. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't even notice you there. $70,000 from a new bidder at $70,000. $70,000 is bid. 75, sir. We are at $70,000 on the aisle. Are you out? At $70,000, last chance. $75,000 is bid on my right. At 75. 80, sir. We're at 75 on my right. 77.5. 77.5 is bid. 80, sir. 80 is bid. 82.5. We are at $80,000 on my right. Any advance on the left side of the room? Otherwise, I'm selling it here at $80,000. Last chance. 82.5. Who said that? Hello. You've been here since the beginning, too. 82.5 on my right. 85. Looks like it's yours, sir. 82,500. Selling it here. Not with you, not with you. You sure? Going once. Twice. Sold for $82,500. I'm sorry, say that one more time.
047. And our final lot this afternoon, lot 214, for which the title is in transit, is this 1957 Cadillac Series 70 Eldorado Brougham. It is offered without reserve, the epitome of automotive opulence for its time. And this particular Eldorado Brougham has been diligently cared for by none other than former Charlotte Motor Speedway president Humpy Wheeler, most recently treated to an extensive mechanical refurbishment as well. This was the most expensive car in the world upon its introduction back in 1957. And here it is, the Eldorado Brougham.
And I will start the bidding for our last car of the day, lot 214, and I will open it up at $50,000 to start at $50,000. 50.55 is bid. At 55.60. 65 is bid with Ian. At 65 here, I'll take a bid of $70,000. $70,000 is bid on my left. My right. 70,000 is bid. At 75, we're at 75. 80,000 with Ian. At 80,000, I'll take a bid of 85,000 next. We're at 80,000 with Ian on my left. Come back to my underbidder here, or with my underbidder on my right. at $80,000 with Ian, $85,000 from the online bidder at $85,000, and Ian is out. We are at $85,000, our last car of the day. $85,000 online, any advance, over $85,000. Sir, are you sure? I thought I'd be able to hear you say that if I said that. $87,500 on my right. Online, 90. I'll get my hammer ready. $90,000 is bid online. What do you say, sir? Good bidding. We're at $90,000 on my left. Last chance. Oh, what? You have another bidder? Oh my gosh. Okay, $90,000 on my left. Last chance of the day. Lot 214 selling here online for $90,000. Sold to Katie for $90,000. And the paddle, please. 5042.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our principal auctioneer, Lydia Finette.
Oh, thanks, guys. Applause for you guys. Good bidding. Thank you.
Thank you once again for joining us today. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow on the concours field for the Amelia, and also down the road in early June at the Porsche Experience Center in Atlanta, Georgia. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you once again for joining us.